What's good, I QOTD Nation? It's your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to the Pokemon Sword and Shield challenge for Camp Yoha, trying to get some shinies. There it is. And so we can finish this nicely and potentially get our team some points, because that's always fun. Don't think it's gonna happen, but you know, we're gonna be over odds today, and it'd be kind of rude if I didn't get one. Would be kind of not fun, though. I was part of that. Big thanks to everyone who's been checking out the stream over the course of the events and joining everyone else and getting caught up with stuff. I'm gonna fix this because it's gonna bug me if it's not fixed. So that's the one we just put in, right? Yeah, so that one we just, so everything just needs to shift up one. Just so it's ordered. I know it was fine the way I had it, but I want it to be at least in the order that I'm used to it, especially because it's gonna be the last day. The sucky part is like when I close the game and I'll delete the boxes, like I have to start at a weird number. So it's not, I'm not starting at like the normal 1 through 5 setup. Yeah, hello Jimmy. Come in. What's up, Brief Star? Good to see you, friend. See you, Brief. And it's a weird number. No. Apparently, you really wanted me to have. You really wanted to say afternoon because you said it twice. Happy Friday. I just not. It's not happy. Is any day that ended Y happy? No. Good to see you again, Brief. Hope that things have been going well. You've been doing DAs recently. I'm still feeling ball. I don't know what ball is. Ball. I'm kind of in that setup. I don't want to really. I've not wanted to do anything for a while, and I still don't want to do anything. So. I have work to do and I don't want to do it. So yeah, great time. And everything's taking up so much time. It's not fun. So I just want to not have to worry about things for a while. That's not going to happen. I said it twice on my screen, so. You got a shiny 125? Well, yeah, rub it in more, why don't you? What am I, a piece of beef and we're seasoning it, so we're gonna rub it in? I'm just kidding. I have not had good luck with anything. And, yeah. It's not been fun. I don't like when I hunt and I don't get anything, and it's exactly why I don't do this every day. The shiny hunting every day just drains me, and I'm just so tired of doing it because like I'm not gonna find anything. Like, no, I don't want to do that. No, I still gotta do 60 eggs. Good part is I was doing it last night, so we hatched the first 5, so that means I didn't stop with the shiny. Which would have been bad because then I would have lost the points for the bowl. But I'm getting to the point where I do not want to shiny hunt, and that's not good. But I will not be shiny hunting once the end of the month happens until Scarlet and Violet come out. Because I'm not putting any of these hunts on hold. they're just done, and we're going from there. And then we will continue with everything else that's going on next week. Including just trying to play through some games. Like, I'll be playing through Sonic Frontiers and a game before that, so we'll see how all of that goes, and hopefully it's well and not pure. Not purely. Yeah. Not surprised. But hopefully we can get everything else done before Scarlet and Violet come out, because I'm trying to get a lot of things. Like, I know hardcore won't be done, and honestly, we haven't. Like, I'm at a point where I don't feel like I need to go back to it right away, because we're at the start of another run when we go back, so just kind of letting that ride until Scarlet and Violet's over, and then we'll go back to it. So we'll see about everything else that is going on the next couple of weeks. Obviously, we'll have, you know, that new stuff will start on, I think it's the 4th or the 5th, whatever the Thursday is. I think actually it's the 3rd, because the 1st is a Tuesday. We'll be on YouTube for that, and then we'll be doing our Octopath multi Wednesday to get that completed, hopefully. And then jumping into a new series. I did some of these yesterday. I think I did like almost 2 boxes. So I didn't get home until really, really late. Way later than I thought last night. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going live for like an hour. I really was just ready to go to sleep. I didn't go to sleep, but I was ready to. She doesn't like to give eggs. She just doesn't like to give eggs. Thank you for the book. You can't tell it's a book. Jeez. Boo. Boo. Well, that's probably something you should look into. Yeah, it's welcome to my world. Welcome to my world. Most of the time. I mean, 460 would be nice, but it's so far away. Answering the question of the day in the most long way possible, while also trying to fill up the entire chat. Yeah, I get it. Cut that down to like a sentence. Can we control correctly? Thank you. The good part about last night is I was playing on the Switch with undocked, and so like I didn't even have to move my Joy-Con in Eggs Would Hatch because it drifts. You know, you can fit your answer into a sentence. You just want to overcomplicate it and make it a book. Because you have to be like, oh, I'm gonna pick everything that I'm thinking about at the moment instead of just one thing. and being done with it. You know? It's been like this thing or that thing, not like, oh, I want this book here. So let me just write a book real quick. And then go from there. I don't mind the long messages, but most of the time, but jeez. Sometimes they're long. Oh, let's see, you can do that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. There's proof. Don't say you can't do it. You can. Shows not to. It's the difference between can and don't and want. You're welcome. We learned today, did we not? Good. Nah, I'm being slightly smart because I feel like it. It'd be the vibe today. I don't want to be awake. I'm just exhausted, and I'm gonna be exhausted for a very long time. Especially because I keep taking on things, and yeah. I mean, I canceled the stream. That's something I don't do. So. How are we looking today? I haven't even looked at it. That's amazing. Yay, people are hunting. Woo. Yay, the same people keep finding shinies. Woo. I mean, we've definitely got our badges up from the last one. Because we were at the bottom of the list and now we're kind of making our way back up. But I mean, I got some eggs done, so I guess that was something. That's what I would have been doing anyway. I just didn't really expect to be gone that long. And here I was, gone all day. It's like, oh, I can go do grocery shopping after this meeting, so that way I don't have to do it on Sunday. Now I have to do it on Sunday because the store was closed by the time I left. Which was fun. If you guys haven't checked out today's episode, go check it out. Arceus playthrough went up earlier today. That's Mondays and Fridays, by the way. So you don't watch the YouTube channel, which I don't know why you wouldn't, but I actually need some other stuff to start looking into and getting into because I am keeping up with YouTube for somehow and some reason. So I don't know what that's about, but I'm ending up that I'm caught up with everything, so fun. I don't know how that happened, but yeah. Where does I don't look tired, but I am. Like, I need to get a lot of work done. I don't want to do it. It doesn't knock out any icy uploads for me. It's the same amount. It didn't change anything. If anything, I'm having more uploads now that I have to watch. So I played the game. I don't need to watch me play the game again. I know what happens. For the most part. Okay. Let me explain this in a way that someone who questions everything could understand. I don't watch my own content. Because I know what it is. I literally just said that. Underscored titled. Secondary title. The regular upload schedule didn't change. It's just we added the Fire Emblem series every day of the week. So I have more videos than I normally would watch because I'm not uploading in the main slots. So me uploading another series does not affect me. It doesn't hit the main. It might affect everyone else, but I don't watch my own stuff, so. New topic, I'm done. I don't want to deal with this today. Not in the mood to argue with you. When things are just simple. Why am I being pinged? I know I'm being pinged, and that's why I turned off pings on this server, and now I have to have it open. I don't care about forums. Nobody cares about forums. Ah. I'm trying to come up with different things to talk about besides the normal, I don't know what I'm doing content stuff, or I don't feel like I'm doing well, or da 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 da. In reality, I do not feel like I'm doing well. I honestly think I just need to take a break entirely and just get away from everything. I can't do that, and that's my problem. So, yay. Life is fun. Kids, if you're watching this, don't become an adult. Just don't. It sucks. It's terrible. I'm excited about what I'm doing for work and everything, but yeah. Beyond that. Having to deal with the same things over and over again and not getting anywhere, feeling like in some of the other things just, yeah, not motivating at all. But I was looking for a question today, and I'm like, what's a good question of the day? And I'm like, I have no idea. And I'm like, let me look up one. And I looked it up, and I saw the motivation one, and I'm like, I don't have that, so let's see if other people have motivation. I got asked if I was doing okay at the meeting last night, and I'm like, I'm not, but I'm here. So I'm gonna need to do something. I think I might honestly just need to get some caffeine in my system, because maybe that's why I'm so sleepy all the time now. I'm not used to not having caffeine. And it's like, you are tired. You should go to sleep. You should stop trying. Like, okay. Let me just do that real quick. Well, I would, but I have to buy coffee. I don't want to buy coffee. Coffee is too expensive. It's the good part about not like doing any sort of drinks besides water is I've not bought anything. I will agree that, you know, I exclusively lived off of coffee for many, many years. Then I stopped drinking it because drinking energy drinks, and then stopped that because they're bad people. And now I'm just like, I can save money by not purchasing it. I'm not gonna buy it. But I'm very asleep and not wanting to do stuff. No, we don't talk about that anymore. G Fuel sucks. G Fuel's terrible. Nope. Oh, I'm missing an egg. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. I haven't had headaches, so that's getting around it. That is definitely helping out with it. I mean, definitely something I'm glad I'm not dealing with. Because usually you get like the caffeine headache. You're used to being stimulated by the caffeine. It's like, yeah, you could totally. Yeah, I don't have that. Cool. Yeah, I'm not buying them either. I just don't want to do it anymore. It's too much. That costs too much for what it's worth, in my opinion. In actuality, probably not that. It's not that bad, but I don't think I really need it too much. And it's also just another company to support until they start doing things incorrectly, and then we're in the same boots that we are now. Ba-doo-doo-doo. I'm definitely gonna have to buy some Starbucks for the marathon. I'll get those the cold brew stuff. Don't think. I know Jimmy doesn't have stuff to make coffee, so I got offered some at the meeting last night. I'm like, it's like 7 o'clock. I'm not drinking coffee at 7 o'clock. I'm gonna be up all night. I don't need to be up all night. I don't even want to get up in the morning. When she's making me sleep all morning is not gonna help out with that. Yeah. So. And what did that tell you? Oh, maybe don't drink those. I mean, most energy drinks aren't good for you anyway. I only like the no calories and stuff. But you know, you get rid of one thing that's bad for you, you put something else that's bad for you in front of it, yeah. Not really that helpful. And the way I see it with a lot of nutrition is like, there's nothing healthy that you can have. Like, it's always gonna have a negative impact somehow. You're just gonna choose which negative impact you want and go for it. I'm sure you can get quote unquote healthy food that's organic and good for you, but you're missing other sections of your diet that you're supposed to have, and it costs you more money, or yeah. There's a lot. That's why I don't even bother with it. I know dieting is like the key to any sort of weight loss thing, but you know. The time that they want me to put into those kinds of things this time, I do not personally have. Because I just keep getting thrown back into a bunch of stuff as soon as I turn around. It's like, oh yeah, here's all this stuff you have to do. Bye. Have fun. It's like, cool. I want a break. Nope. Sorry. I mean, I don't even know what I'd do with a break anyway, so that's not helpful for me. What I'm thinking about for today is like, I'm obviously tired and I'm not active, so I might just take Friday as my day off this week, quote unquote day off, and just, because I know I'm working tomorrow. And then I have streaming with Jimmy because we are doing another multi with Jimmy tomorrow. If he's feeling up to it, because he's tired and sick and not doing well either. So hopefully that's going on still. I think we both could benefit from it. But I've already said that I don't get a break for school. How many times I've been like, oh, you know what I'm doing the day Pokemon comes out? I'm going to class. I might get the end of the week off. If I'm not getting the end of the week off, I'm not going to class. I'm just not doing it. Which is really dumb because they've always given this time off before this. And now it's just like, no, you have class. But I think it's more of my professors trying to make up for the time that they would have had. The time that would have been skipped. Since they had to take weeks off to go to like conferences and things. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna make you have class on Thanksgiving. That makes sense. It's not like high school where people just don't show up. It's like my high school, the week of Thanksgiving, if they made us have any classes, you might have 50% of the students if you got lucky. So they just started giving us the week off because we weren't coming. And I don't blame them. I wouldn't have wanted to go either, but my parents forced me to go because, you're supposed to go to school. But neither that is here nor there. But you don't get to control the school schedule or anything like that. Like I full well know it's because like we have a break, a break the week before. We don't have class, so that was gonna be. That's why we have class the week of Thanksgiving. I'm like, that's great, thanks. You even just give us something that's outside of class. They give us the day to write our paper or something. Don't take away everything up. Don't take away our Thanksgiving break. It's like essentially you're forcing people. I mean, it's lucky that it's an online class. So if it wasn't, I wouldn't be able to do the marathon. I would have to leave early. to get back to do class. Yeah, but they don't think about that. They're like, oh no, what works for me? It works for the up and ups and not the people who are dealing with working in the system. It just makes sense to me not to have, like, why would you have class that week? Like, you already have taken away, we essentially don't get a break now. Because you're already over scheduling our week off. Let alone anything else. It's like, there's like no time. There's just no time. Yeah. It doesn't help that I'm working more than I need to, than I am scheduled to at work. So definitely need to think about talking about that. So I'm like, with what we're planning on doing and what they want me to do, I'm spending way too much time. It didn't help this week that I lost 3 hours because I had to drive back and forth 3 times. Which is really hindering my other things that I can do. And last night was good, but still. I got home at 10 o'clock and I didn't want to do anything. And I'm trying to try the self-care thing out, where we recognize what we need and we do it. But holy crap, the constructs of society do not let us do that. So that has not been that great. It'd be a different story if I didn't have to go to school or if I didn't have work. But no. I don't know if it's that I don't have free time, it's just that I'm just always tired. Like, I need more than a day a week to rest. That's what I need. And I don't have that currently. And that is what's throwing me out of whack. Like, some weeks I don't even have a day. Or I get a week where I get just to relax. Like this week I probably shouldn't take any time. So I got another project to do and another paper to do, and I got something for work, and I don't know if the question you're asking is very naive or you just don't understand that I have to go in multiple times a week. I went in an extra time this week. That I lost an hour. So I drove in for an extra hour that I don't get paid for. Which I could have taken to do, like, if I had the time I spent driving. I could have done another stream this week. So I don't know where you got the concept that was a day, but either A, focus more, or B, turn your brain on. I don't know what's going on there, but as far as I know, everything I've said has been pretty understandable. So, guess I'm the new guy. Guess you've been here before. What are you doing? Welcome in, friend. Hope things are going well with you and and everything. Hunts and whatnot. Yeah, I'm turning into my dad. I'm getting impatient at people not listening. And I can understand because I was a kid once and didn't understand things because I was a kid. And yeah, my dad was not the most patient person in the world. At least not with me. It also doesn't help that I'm just white. And my faculties of being courteous and understanding are kind of out the window. Where are you going? Sure, you got a passport and a visa application. Yeah, that sounds cool. I mean, I know that's a lot. That's why I don't personally go anywhere. There's just so much to do. The good part is once it's done, I think it's pretty much done for... Oh, passports are good for 5 years or 10 years, something like that. So you have it for a while. Oh. That was a brief, you lied to me, bruh. I didn't get it at 460. I was gonna do it today, but you're still awake, so you aren't gonna be able to do it at the time you wanted to do it at. I mean, I guess that works. That's not good. Bum 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 bum. You can like, can you like go to a post office or something and get it done? Because I guess I don't know if they're open on the weekends. They might be open like on Saturday. I mean, as long as you have enough time and you can get it to work, then you should be okay. But don't let it go off too long because that process can be long, and yeah. You don't want to get to the time you're supposed to go somewhere and then not have what you need. I might have been guessing on that one, bruh. Don't guess. I don't want it. No, I full well know that I'm at 400 something and I won't get it until probably 4,000 something. So, yeah, put a 0 on the end. We're probably more likely to get it at that point. Like, that is the thing I really do miss about Let's Go in Legends Arceus. I felt like even if I phased, I got a shiny like every stream. But now it's like, oh no, you have to go over odds like 7 times to even consider getting a shiny. I've got a couple during this event, but yeah. I have everything correct. I always have everything correct. I wouldn't be like expecting it if I didn't have the charm or anything. I got my visa. I have to do it. You have to do a passport at the passport place. Doesn't most mail, like most post office have them, so they can do it. I have to press the button. The visa application is like Walgreens and Walmart, some of them do it. Pharmacies. It's more like employment, I guess. Trade and profession. I don't know what field are you in? Or do you have experience in? I don't know about visas. I've never done a visa, so. They do the passport photos and not the actual passports. I think you have to send it off somewhere, right? And then they send it back or with the passport? I don't remember exactly. As I said, I've never done it, so just know it's a tedious process. I'd give you the old "it's a necessary evil" thing, but you know, I've been living, breathing, and dying by the "it's a necessary evil" thing for the longest time. So yeah. I'd like to get a nice set of savings up and like maybe. I was talking to a friend and he's like, I'm going to England after, like, he's graduating and he's going to England. I'm like, dude, that sounds amazing. It's like, yeah, I got some money saved up. I just don't know how long it's gonna be there, and you know, I've graduated, so I don't really have a lot of ties that's keeping me here. And I'm like, yeah, you can go explore, have fun. When you're young enough to have fun in places and just travel, I mean, you've got to explore. I'm not the biggest like travel person. I like doing it. I just there's a lot. I'm going to Deutschland. And you're gonna live in Germany. You like to live in the Deutschland. Yeah, I can't imagine how daunting that experience, like that process is. So, yeah. I'm talking about it with Tiller earlier. Well, I'm not always in everyone's stream all the time. Also, I can't even remember what I'm talking about, let alone what other things are going on. But it's good that you remember that, I guess. I mean, I did ask, but it's okay. I mean, moving is always sucky, but I guess moving that far is gonna be just a big task. So, Mostov and L'chaim, that one. So it'll be definitely a big change. I haven't even been in another country, let alone know how that would work. So, but I'm assuming like they want to know, like with the visa, they want to know like what you're gonna contribute and why you're gonna move there. Rather than just letting somebody randomly come across the border and live in the country and have them just exist. We are chaos. Da, ba, 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 ba. Don't you want to go to Deutschland? They got strudel and the yodeling. And... Why not? And Kreikenweigens. We have Kreikenweigens too, but we don't call them Kreikenweigen. Come on. I hate how she doesn't give eggs. It's very annoying. Because German or Egypt and oh jeez. I'm sure they have a common Egyptian language that is spoken. Most countries have a language that everybody knows, even if it's not the main one in the dialect. And also, those are two very different places, so yeah. To find a job in Germany. So just moving, because why not? Got it. Got something in my eye. I do, it's asleep. Yeah, very different climates. That's why I'm like, they're very different, so... I don't know why that was... There's one or the other. Not like something that would be similar in the temperate system. Instead of just like, yeah, incredibly arid or European cold. I don't know if I would have any desire to move to something like that. But German chocolate is pretty good. So says the person who's always cold. I wouldn't pick cold every day. Yeah, makes sense. Like a balance. I don't think Europe really warm most of the time. It's like a drought is happening or something. I guess it depends on... I mean, Germany's relatively not too north. So... those winters gotta be cold. So I can think of, like, they gotta be cold. Very cold winters. Are we winning games? Are we winning? I don't know if you can win this game. But no. Right, welcome in J Bear, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I actually, you know, I think this every time I see your name, and I'm like, I really like that color. Just works. Not for the layout, but you know, for everything else it does. A major reason why I'm taking off shiny hunting after this event is, one, I'm spent on it. Two, I'm doing it for this entire marathon that we're doing. And I know I'm only on for 24 hours, but that's 24 hours of shiny hunting, and that's all I'm doing. So yeah, it'll be a great time. It's gonna be a lot of me not finding stuff. It's Utah on and off weather changes. I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I like the brown. I think brown's a very weird color that most people are like, ew, brown. But it has a nice... It's a nice, like, natural... And gives off nice natural vibes, and also has, you know, a good, like, compatibility with most other colors, so... Not enough green in it for it to be poop brown. It's like if a state was bipolar and it's something... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I know a lot of places can have weird temperatures, and I honestly don't think it's location. I think it's more of like global weather issues that are causing this, but you like brown since preschool. And brown's a nice color. I like it a lot for what is it, like a contrast tone that's not like, it's not black, it's not white. It's not as pure as, it's not as like light as white or as dark as black, but it fits that in between. It's very neutral. So I get it. Definitely get it. And not an extreme, well... I would say white and black are the extremes. Gray is the middle tone, but... It's kind of like the slice of life color. It's a little bit of everything. You put all the colors together, you're gonna get brown. That's just what it is. Scarlet and Violet are coming up quick. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff to do that week. Yep, I'm excited for it, but I'm also not excited for it just because everything else is going on too, and life doesn't stop for a game. So, if I could just be like, yeah, I'm not doing anything for this whole week, or I have stuff to do. I am excited for it. I just need... I'll be better when I'm doing the event rather than thinking about it, because I know I can see everything else that's going on, while as the event's gonna be happening, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'll be fine. Like, the marathon will be happening and I'll just be vibing with the marathon and nothing else. But Yeah, that's a good way to explain it. Excited for the game and not the days around it. Yeah, the holiday season's already going burr. Which I need to get stuff figured out for. I'm trying to use Google for any first playthrough of a game. I unfortunately have to look up some stuff before we get started because I need to see about shiny hunting methods, particularly. And I also don't have enough. I don't have enough information really to solidify a game that I would want. Like I kind of chose one already, but I guess I made that choice. That'll be it at this point. But I am also approaching. I've approached every game differently since BDSP's come out. It's not been okay. What's my like? Usually I have a team prepped. I'll be ready to go. That's what I'm using. But you know, BDSP is literally the same as Diamond and Pearl. So there's no prep I needed to do there. Arceus, I did a Nuzlocke the first time I played it. This game I'm gonna have something, so it's kind of a new era of playing these games for me where I don't get the chance to just play through the game the first time and I have to do other stuff. So. I mean, I'm all for playing the game the way you want, and if you need to look up something up because you're just frustrated and don't want to play the game because you don't know where you're going, that's fine. But I pick the starter. I mean, sure, but I always, try to get some mons that I want to use that I've seen. Fortunately, like, Scarlet and Violet hasn't given me really anything that I've wanted to use, so. I don't have any, like, any of the new mons that I'm like, I really want this, and I really want to put it on my team or anything. It's just kind of playing through the game at that point. Like, surprising yourself what the team looks like. I mean, I guess that's a cool way to do it. I just like having everything ready to go. I'm so into the team builder side of playing Pokemon that I can't help myself. So that is definitely part of it. Come on, give me eggs. This is annoying. Everyone enjoys the games differently. Yeah, that's always the cool part about it. All right, do I even have things in here? Come on. What's going on? I've hatched like 5 eggs without you giving me them. Enjoy sleep. Chaos in order if you can. If it goes well. It's weird to say tell someone enjoy sleeping when it's 12:10. I've already done almost 3 blocks. That's crazy. It's like 210 for me. It's like 210 for me. So I'm like, it's weird to say to see someone off the bed, but I understand like times are different. I understand time zones are different, A, and B, that schedules are different. Because I used to not like... Last year I wasn't getting up until like 11 o'clock most days. So I can totally understand. Right. I'm in Ohio. I mean, that's fair. Alright, I'm gonna run out of eggs. Like, that's just what's gonna happen. Because she's not giving them to me. Okay, bro. I've never gotten this far behind on eggs. You have a double golf flags. I don't know what Ohio's flag is that well. To be fair, I'm not really interested in like state flags. But I've never looked at it. I know a few of them just because I've seen them like, oh, that's the state flag. Cool. If you showed it to me randomly and like, what flag is this? I would not be able to tell you. The weird 2 triangle. I mean, I guess if it's... They gotta do something different. I just know it because I see it, yeah. It's like, oh, I'm in this state. I know what flag this is. She's like, you'll stop at a rest area and they'll have it. And it's like, oh, I know what flag. Oh, that's the same flag. That's cool. And then, yeah. Yeah. And Buckeyes are fun. They're totally fun. I've been there in the spring. They're fun. I have no idea. But I thought she had an egg. Okay. I'm gonna be circling around, not hatching eggs for a little bit. I just have a hunch. I know it's not like guaranteed every time, but jeez, the number is low. I should be getting more. Like I have the oval charm and everything, so don't need strange nuts on the ground. I don't think they're poison. I think no. Yeah, they'd be poisonous then. Because if you eat it, if you ingest it and it kills you, it's poisonous. If it bites you and and you get poisoned, then it's venomous. I think it's toxic if you touch something and it poisons you. So. I mean, I'm not gonna just look at some nuts on the ground and like, I'm putting these in my mouth. So, oh cool, the internet be jank again. Lovely. I know it doesn't affect my stream, but it affects everything else, and it's funny. Just look over my laptop. Oh yeah, the screen crashed, by the way. Have fun. Enjoy it. That'll be fun for Wednesday's stream because they're supposed to be doing internet stuff, and so I might have, we might be live. Like, it shouldn't affect your shouldn't affect your internet connection, but it might. Like, cool, it's totally going to, because you know that's how that works. Give me egg. I have to start cycling between daycares in order to get some eggs. Jeez. This is getting to be pretty ridiculous here. There we go. Now I'm getting faster. Just snap my neck one of these days and it'll be nice. So much tension. Do 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 do. Yeah, it'll be. Oh, it's like I have. The very fun part about it is I have a class during the time the internet's supposed to be going in and out, and so that'll be fun. Like, it shouldn't affect it, but it probably will. So I'm hoping whatever it would do to my, what they would do to this place would be done during that class and not when I need it, when I need to stream. I do have a suggestion for this event moving forward, especially if the odds are like this in the next game, because 3 days just isn't enough time for me to get Chinese. Like, I can't even get one in 3 days. So, yikes. I know other people are finding them a lot quicker, but A, they have more luck, B, they hunt more, and yeah. It's like, no thanks. Do do do. Do 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 do. But I that's why I was like, oh, we'll do another one and it'll have Legends Arceus, and I can go hunt in Legends Arceus, and no, it's not the case. We are officially over odds now, which is lovely. Color me surprised. Totally doesn't happen every time I hunt. It's perfectly okay. It's just bad for the event because, like, I can't do anything to fix it. I want to contribute. I want to at least act like I'm trying, but it doesn't feel like I am most times. That's the problem with doing wild encounters, is you can run in other things. I know some people like that, but I... I'm good. Rather guarantee that I'm getting it. Because I thought about it yesterday. I'm like, I was gonna do more eggs, or I was gonna go to the wild and hunt, and I'm like, yeah. But I'm like, I'll just keep doing eggs, because that'll get us closer to odds, and you know, hopefully by odds, that 65% chance of us, 65% of the people finding shinies would have been me as well. But nope, not me. Just not I. So yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, not the greatest thing. Also, I think a lot of people have hunted in this game in the past, so they're like, oh, I'm already at 500. Let me just do wild encounters so I can find things easier. Because I don't know if... Like, I don't know how much people shiny hunt. It'd be cool if they did, like, some early route Pokemon next time, so that way those of us who have knockouts could get them. Like Gossifleur and... or Ghastly or something. I mean, my thing is I don't have enough time. So if I knock out 500, that's basically what I'm gonna get done. So I either knock out 500 and, you know, limit the number I get, or I don't knock out 500 and I have a better shot at getting more encounters, that each one having the same odds. So it's probably the wrong weather condition, I would assume. But I don't know what I'll do if I find this. Like, I have no idea at all what I'll do. I honestly am not. I'm over odds. I don't expect to find it until at least 1,000. So, yeah. Which means I won't get it done today. I find it funny that we always remember the longer hunts and not the ones that not the ones that are short. Nice, glad you found one. But other people complain and find shinies. So I'm glad for the multi-mayhem when it comes around. It's like, if I don't want to hunt in Sword and Shield, which I'm probably not coming back to this game, so I could. But yeah, probably not. I'm wondering if it's past 3 days though. Oh wow, like I haven't been? Crazy. Who'd have thunk? Wow. mean, everybody's been hunting during Camp Yoha, so. So I see 322 and I'm like, that's so low. Such a low encounter number. Jeez. I'd rather go hunt an Arceus, honestly. At this point, so I'm hoping, because there's a lot of Scarlet and Violet looks like Arceus and has like the movement stuff as Arceus. So I don't know if they're gonna have other similar features. I noticed something else with it, and I kind of think that the Dex is gonna be back, so I might be able to like get a higher odds with like the 10 the like level 10 decks like they had in Arceus. Get so maybe that'll be something that's possible, and if that is, that'll be nice because like getting an extra roll is always good. It will definitely make my life easier. I really don't see them getting rid of that feature. It was such a good feature of Arceus. So it's like it's actually like you're doing dex work, but you're not just catching things. $230 eggs. I mean, fair. It's still short. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Apparently I'm done. I put an egg in here now. Oh, I had it, but no, I did not. It does not want to work with me today, which is very annoying. I also have problems with connecting two different methods together and calling it the same number. And so essentially you did it at 322 still. You might have done eggs for it, but you know. Yeah. It's definitely a long time. I love that I found the slap bass version for this song because it's so much better on slap bass. So as you've been hearing, I've updated the playlist a bit. There's some things that I wanted to throw into it, and I haven't done. So hopefully everything's not copyrighted. That'll be great. Because I I had to drop a BRB sound off of my list, out of my music, because of it randomly getting copyrighted when I streamed on YouTube on Tuesday. It's like, I've never had this get copyrighted before. I don't know if it's because my channel is more, like my main channel is more prominent. It just got, it's like, oh, you have more people watching this, so we're gonna strike you harder. Rather than just my nobody VODs channel getting slapped with stuff. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't cause any issues. I definitely think like Sword and Shield isn't made to get shinies as quickly. Hey! Oh, you finally decided to crash? Is that what happened? Can I refresh you now when it works? No, it just decided to fully crash that time. Nice. LabTube is struggling. It's the internet. The internet's so bad. Yeah, that's 100% what it is. The internet's just being weird. I hope that this issue gets fixed with the Wi-Fi. Luckily, I'm tethered, so I don't have to deal with it. So that would have caused me to not be able to stream many times. But somebody else was under the same impression I was with the challenges, that everything ended at midnight, and it was wrong. Like, I stopped hunting, and I could have kept going, but I definitely... I also didn't need to be up longer than that hunting. So, hopefully that fixes things on Wednesday when they go to do the internet. I don't know if it's just like a stable thing or for some reason it's just going off at certain times of day. Like, I guess middle of the afternoon on a Friday would make sense for a lot of use, but I mean, sort of. At the moment, it doesn't. I'm not getting it. Oh, what's up, Star? How are we doing? I'm probably finding a lot of shinies, I would assume. So I can have it for Noivern, I guess that works. That is good. Still only at 2. Thought you would have more by now. Usually pretty lucky. You didn't submit it if you did get a Noibat, so by the way. Just saying. Do, 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 do. Just they are behind for some reason. I hope you've been arrested these past 2 days, so I haven't hunted much. I could understand why. What is up with you, phone? Why can't I see my notifications? I hate when it does that. Just bricks itself for a second. Just posted it. That took a while. Are you sure you like Sonic? Because, you know, the gotta go fast doesn't apply to you most times, lol. Egg hatching. Jack W. Come on. I don't want to get behind on eggs again. Don't make me do this. Yeah, I definitely was ambitious at the beginning of Camp Yoha. I was like, I want to get one a day. Nope. Maybe if we're doing a different game, but this, no. Snow. I would ask the obvious questions, but I'm gonna get the obvious answers, and I don't want them. So, you sleep during the day, you don't get full night's rest. I mean, you get a full day's rest though. Jack W. Right? Like a full day's rest still. Nah, I can understand that. I mean, I don't get a lot of rest either. That's mostly I'm getting enough sleep. I'm just not rested. So I don't know what that's about, but because I want to do stuff. Well, I mean, you gotta get sleep too. That's the difference. The 8-hour task to go somewhere in your day. Just, you get to pick, or maybe you don't get to pick where it goes, but it goes somewhere in your day. I've told her to sleep multiple times, so she's Wolfhost. Got it. How about you? Are you sleeping? Can I control the game? Thank you. I'm assuming you dusted again, and you got sick from that. That's what happened. Slept 12 hours last night. I want to sleep 12 hours. Sounds good. Should remember getting the end of Cage Lock and just like, hey guy, how you doing? So I couldn't breathe. Well, has been a great motivator. I mean, yeah. Which I am always more active when I'm sick, just because if I'm running around, it'll go away faster for me. So I'm building my strength up to fight it instead of doing nothing. Again, just depends on what works for you. Alright, what's going on here? Work, email, go burr. What's up? Not shiny. Oh, I forgot. The Wi-Fi is not working, so I can't even check it. I put my phone down and you glitch. What's going on? You wanna... I'd rather like do stuff than lay around anyway. I mean, I'd rather lay around, but I need to do stuff. Hey, it's not shiny. So, I would not be surprised if get sick. It's because the more you work yourself and the more stressed you are, the more susceptible you are. But. Yeah. But I don't have the motivation at the moment to do anything. It's not like I can do the 3 months where I'm just like, I'm not here, bye. So it doesn't work all the time. What do you think you're doing? Get that hedgehog. I know the games too well. That's the problem. Yeah, go check out the other content. Nice. I'm hoping they're giving you time to sleep though, because that'll be... Sleeping when you need to do stuff is always not fun, but sleeping when you have time to sleep is good. I mean, the alternative... Ooh, I thought of something else. So I have a game planned for next Thursday. For after Camp Yoha, when I'm taking a break from Pokemon. Or I could also go into the challenge run that I have ready to go. But I'd rather go into the game that I'm gonna play the challenge run regardless. The other one I won't play if I don't do it now. So. That's fair. Challenge Ozpol, it's shiny hunting. I'm already doing it. Just changed a couple letters in full and you got it. Yeah, I'm not full on shiny hunting again if I don't have to. Unless I can do something else while doing it. That's why the second capture card and second switch is very high on things I want to get. Nice to know that we can't turn. I don't need to shiny hunt more than I already don't want to. To be fair, Arceus has just been nice to me. As I said, with like the shiny playthrough of Arceus that I'm doing now, you know, 2 of those were full odds. It's just a nice game. I mean, I found 2 shinies during. I think I had 3 shinies in my first playthrough, and I wasn't even shiny hunting. End of day 1, I was just trying to get some grinding done. Then day 2, I was just continuing that and finding it. And the other one, I was completing quests, not even doing decks and stuff. Come on. But yeah, I don't need more that challenge run. I have enough Pokemon challenge runs, so yeah. That did remind me though, I needed to do something. That's oh, I don't need to do it now. I'm not gonna remember later, but I don't need to do it. Well, I'm sure I'll talk about it at some point soon. Hey, Wi-Fi's back up. Yay. Lovely. I need to get a pair of AirPods, and I just need to get one put in my ear. So that way I can listen to streams while I'm in class. That way I can be more active in chats and such. I tweeted about it earlier. Like, I definitely did not get some of my goals done this year, and that's very depressing to me. It's like I felt like I really was working hard at it, and yeah, nothing. But most of that's like I'm not as connected with people that I'm not as connected with other people that I want to be. You know, sure, my main connections have grown, but I also gotta branch out too. I feel like I've been really pushing for that in the last couple of months, and just to, you know, not working as well. In cases, it's definitely been a thing. But I mean, I'm also probably just in the moment of like, you know, it's not working that well at the moment, and you know, when it actually is. I can say that, but I'm like, people raided me who normally wouldn't raid me. In my mind, so always cool to see those. But I know a lot of the raids, like this week particularly, have been Camp Yoha stuff, which is not a bad thing, but hopefully those just continue to be connections after the event's done. Which is the main part about Multi-Mayhem, so if you guys aren't enjoying that, you can join our Discord. Submission point, I think it's Mayhem or MM, one of the two. If you like shiny hunting, want to do more of it, it's Mayhem, yeah. I'm now hosting, so that'll be fun. We'll be announcing most likely sometime before or around the time of the release of Scarlet Violet, so in about a month or so. There will be There'll be an announcement of what we're doing, how we're doing it. And that gives you guys some time to get multis planned. So. there's been a lot on my plate, so definitely the time in December I'm gonna have getting most of it organized and created. So we'll see. I haven't thought about a lot of the back end stuff yet. But that'll come. That'll come. Definitely will come. I need that egg, actually. I'm happy to be doing it. We definitely I don't know how often it'll be, because any kind of event running is a lot of work. So I recognize that and know that I'm already doing Draft League, I'm already doing a shiny event. I have other things that are coming up that I have to also be a part of, so might be backing out of, maybe not do it as much, maybe more like an annual Mayhem instead of a how we kind of did it in the middle of DLCs and stuff. I do not know. I do have an idea for a multi I want to do for the multi-mayhem already. We'll see how it goes, but I want something big. Hey, the wall there. I don't know how I landed exactly on the wall. I think like last time. Well, I don't know. That big. There's definitely a limit to the number of people you need to have in a voice call. So getting above that becomes a problem. So yeah. There'll be some work at that point. I don't know. I have some ideas for things I wanna do. There's definitely a hunt that I'm interested in going for if I can get access to the hunt. So that'll be fun. We have to get access to it. It's nothing to worry about yet. It's just plans are in the works for you guys. I mean, I'm coming up with something new, so it's always something to look forward to. There'll be something new all the time. And then, you know, I did make a new thing in the Discord server. So if you're a mod or a VIP, you have access to the tier 3 subscriber Discord. It's a place for me to get opinions on things that I don't necessarily want to everybody to know, but other people do. So I have a little bit of surprise for the community, but I also want, you know, ideas and help on those kinds of things too. So I'm definitely looking for more games to play through. I think a lot of this year coming up is going to be new games because I want to play Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, I want to play Hogwarts Legacy. I want to play Jedi Fallen Order 2. I want to play Frontiers. Scarlet and Violet's a thing. Octopath. So there'll be plenty of those things to do. Potentially looking at some branching into some more like Sonic and Zelda that I haven't done. More Sonic than Zelda because I play Zelda quite frequently apparently. So much so that people are like, "You're Zelda streamer." I'm like, no. I do OOTR once in a while. Despite the fact that I've been doing, you know, I did Wind Waker and I did, you know, Age of Calamity and all that stuff. You know, the next one that we're gonna be playing, that's a full-blown like plot, is gonna be Breath of the Wild 2, or more Breath of the Tears of the Kingdom, or Tears of the Kingdom, whichever one it is. Tears, I think. So it'll be what we jump into. But I don't even know when that game comes out. I want to say it's like March. I don't know. Is there a release date? May. It comes out in May 23. So that might be like an end of semester present for myself. I mean, it's a Zelda game. Of course it's gonna be good. Which makes sense. But I want to see your release date if you have one yet. So Octopath comes out in February. And then Sapong and I'll probably be talking about it a lot if we're actually doing Octopath 2. I don't know yet. To see. And then what's the other one that I was looking at? I'm not seeing a release date, which is weird. And I'm having to click through multiple tabs to find a release date. Yeah, it'd be cool to see how they do Hogwarts Legacy, because not set in the post-Harry Potter time, it's set before that, so... It's February 10th, so... like... February and March... Like February is gonna be busy. So we're gonna be busy in February. I feel like we're gonna end up having that happen. Oh yeah, Jedi Fallen Order 2 is one I want to try. November. Which is wrong. Which is wrong because we would have had it already. So it would have had to have been out already if it was coming out in November. Slated for 2023 and the fall. So yeah, I thought it was gonna be like spring. So they gave me a time to play Fallen Order one more time through before then. And I'm not joking. Gotta do a nostalgia run. Gotta do a nostalgia run of Fallen Order before it actually comes out. Lol. How many times have I played this on that on the channel now? I did my original playthrough. I did a second run. I did a third run and then the challenge. Ugh. It's 4 different times supposed to be the 5th playthrough of it on the channel. And it came out in 2019, which is crazy. But I do like to play the game before the next one comes out. What's up, Nico? Welcome in. So we're gonna have a pretty busy time. It looks like summer and like December is gonna be pretty blank. Like December, January is gonna be pretty blank, but other than that, it should be good. I gotta do what they always stay out of line. An eventful day. Hi, you had an eventful day. I'm dead. Kind of event. And oh, that's not a good eventful day. That's an event. That's a eventful day. Funny because I was talking to Sonic and he was like pumpkin songs galore. I mean, you gotta have pumpkin. You gotta have a ghost pumpkin soup on your playlist. You sprained your ankle and you went to the hospital for that? Like they did, like urgent care didn't take care of it or something? Do you guys even have it? I don't even know if you have urgent care. You gotta have a ghost pumpkin soup on the playlist. It used to be a BRB song. No, I didn't like the vibe of it for the VRB. So I took it off. So I want to check to see if anything was broken. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you'd know if something's broken. Speaking from no experience of breaking bugs, because I haven't, but well, I'm assuming it's not broken because you haven't. You're out of the hospital, hopefully. Da, 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 da. I had to be careful about not putting the entire SA2 soundtrack on this playlist because I would have done it. So I contained myself. I put a good portion of it on, but not all of it. Did you like roll your ankle? Got it. Have been there. Didn't sprain it, but have done it. That's not fun. Yeah, yeah. Put some peas on it. It'll be alright. I mean, you're not a dum-dum like I am and decided to run on a sprained ankle, so that's fun. It's playing a sport, and I'm like, yeah, my ankle's sprained, but I'm playing. Like, screw you, you're not taking me out. I mean, I played like the last minute of a basketball game with 2 Charlie horses, so you know, that's fine. I mean, it is a bad idea. I'm not saying it wasn't, but... I had another foot, and it was fine. I was running very weird, like I was like running on my toe, like just like on my toes. So I wasn't like putting weight on it. It's very jank running, but I was able to do it. We had to give the other team a chance, man. Hopefully you get some rest on it and you know, don't have to do much with it for a while. I think I am going to take a break after we hatch this egg because I need to get up. I've been sitting here for 2 hours and not doing anything else, so yeah. Really time to get up and get moving. Now that I don't have to get drinks that quickly, I sit here longer. I don't like it, so yeah. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Y'all feel free to get up and stretch if you can. Get something to snack on or something, and I'll be right back in a moment. Hopefully you all got up and got a break. While we continue on here. Let me get ourselves a shiny immediately. That'll be fine. So it's really comes down to what do I want to do after I get a shiny, if I get a shiny today. I mean, I could continue to hunt, but yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Don't need to do that. Thank you. I've had enough hunts, so. And made one there and there. It was more of a joke than anything, but well, obviously he didn't do it correctly because it's not on the it's not on the channel, or at least he didn't add it to anything. So you're telling me he needs to be fired? Got it. Got it. I don't have it on mine because you put it in, it didn't work. He has access to it. He's half the reason that there are BTT emotes on the channel. So apparently you asked for yourself. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I was just thinking. Man, I wish I could be as lucky as the Garchomp cabin people who are finding the same. We find 2 shinies in a row on the news feed, bruh. That'd be nice. I get it. I'm not meant to have success in this end. I need some emotes. Get some egos. Kong, I need some eggs. They haven't updated your Noibat yet? Well, they just did one 3 minutes ago, so I figured that you did something wrong then. Because it should be updated. Especially because they did it within the last 3 minutes and it didn't happen within the last 3 minutes. I mean, it's not on the thing, so that's why it's a question. Because it's not in the newsfeed anywhere. So we don't have any Greninja in. We don't have any. You scroll down and get the whole screen filled up with points. None of them are Decidueye. One of them is Decidueye. Sorry, one. I think Mercia is the one who has been updating it, so. Are we just gonna pull a Greninja and just upload them all at the same time? Just kidding. That is a joke. That is joke. Yeah. She's busy. Someone just updated one for 3 minutes ago. That's what I'm concerned about. So. I know she's busy. So. So I don't know what's up with that, but you know, something definitely. I might have to go play like SA1 or SA2 tonight. Back into it. I kind of want to go watch Black Adam, but I also know I have work to get done. So. So, that do be a thing. I can't just take a break. I would go after work tomorrow, but I do have other things to do too. So, well, I guess today's Friday, not Saturday. I would also go after work tomorrow, but I have a stream with Jamie. Also, I don't like to go out, so yeah. I'll be another part of it. Yeah, I don't know what the situation with uploading things is. Like one person being in charge of it is kind of yikes, and I'm surprised that that is a thing. So. Yeah. I mean, they definitely could give some more responsibility out. But I also understand that, you know. Bum, bum, bum. Know why you are a problem child. See the same thing with the Gen 2 thing as well. Believe it or not, I'm out of those now. I think the last one of those will go up on TikTok on Monday. So probably my best reaction from the whole thing. But yeah, Tuesday in it. I mean Monday in it. Do 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 do. No, they just know you are a problem and they ignore it. Like smart people. Like the smart people. They are. It's a problem all the time. It sounds argumentative for the sake of being argumentative. Lol, get wrecked. Yeah. I mean, my thing is just not. I don't get talk. Apparently, I'm unapproachable for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because I've spoken about not liking random conversations, but there are things that do not fall into random conversations that people still don't tell me. So I just need to stop. I just need to learn from Pokemon and just shut my stupid mouth. Save a lot of problems. I mean, I'm also bad at reaching out to people. I just have too much going on to really get into much. Come on, Shiny, let's go. We can do it. You can be Shiny. Be great. Nah. It definitely just doesn't want to work for me. So I picked the wrong thing this time around. Sorry for trying to get a mon I had on a PDL team. Or they never get back to me. I mean, my thing is, like, if I've reached out to you and you're not gonna get back to me, then that's on them. So yeah, I can, like, I'll take care of something and I'll get back to you. Okay, let me know. That's why, like, I have multis out that for Camp Yoha, and I'm like, we're out of days, man. We're on the last event, you know, kind of tomorrow. So yeah. Also tomorrow, keep in mind that I will be live later in the day. It worked better for Jimmy to stream later, so we were gonna do like the 1 o'clock slot, and that didn't happen because I have work at 1. So we should be live at 4, perhaps 4:30 at the latest. I would assume. Depends on how soon I can get home. Because I plan on just like up and leaving when I'm done. So yeah. But yeah, definitely organization is some of it. Getting other people to be organized too is, you know, some people are very laissez-faire about things and just it kind of happens for them. They work on, hey, you wanna do this right now? It's like, cool. I myself am like, I rather have it scheduled out. That's why I try to plan everything. So, but there are also other things that you can't just, you know, randomly do as well. So if someone's like, oh, you want to play a game, I'd be like, yeah, I can do that if I have time. Or maybe I don't. And it's like, well, sorry, you can't tonight. But it's like a project or a stream, like that's got to be scheduled. It's got to be scheduled out. My big problem this week is like I got the presentation that I had the whole week to prep for last time, and I don't have that time this go around. So that'll be great. Hopefully, I need to work on it probably need to work on it today. Just get it out of my hair. So I don't want to be waiting until Monday to do it. But I was also going to work on another paper, and yeah, I can't do that because there'll be too much stuff to do. You don't give me the time I need to do it. I mean, they give me the time I need to do it, but everything else comes in the way, so. Maybe I can get some space at some point. Maybe next weekend. Get some space to get stuff done. I honestly just need to do an all-nighter and plow through everything. It's also getting myself at the wee hours of the morning to focus on doing schoolwork that I don't want to normally do, so yeah. Yeah. I don't want to wait on last minute or everything either, so. Alright, that's done. 600 and nothing. Thinking we'd be better going out into the wild at this point. If I know they're not guaranteed. I actually had to do that because I had to catch a netball one for the event. So didn't get a shiny during that. Didn't even really get to use the netball too much. So I didn't really get a chance to hunt much yesterday. But I mean, I got a few done. Definitely has already put us over odds today, and it's been helpful. It's like, what do I really want to do? I'm like, I don't really want anything. I didn't really want to do anything last night. So I was gonna watch YouTube, and I'm like, oh, I could play the game I normally play, or I could, you know, shiny hunt a bit. I'm like, I haven't shiny hunted today. Let me get a little bit of that while I'm watching YouTube. Definitely was slower than I normally am with hunting, but it's because when you're watching, you know, something, it takes a little bit longer. Your focus is distracted into two different things. Harder to work with. So. Boom, 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 boom. by the time you knock out 500, you're gonna be done with it. That's the thing. That's how that works. Exactly how that works. Especially with the timing that we have. I can't. Cool. Come on. I need eggs, man. Give me eggs. Yeah. Oh, wow, 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 wait a minute. So we're gonna get to the point like we are right now where I'm gonna get behind on. I'm gonna get behind on eggs because I'm hatching them pretty fast. I mean, it's not a long hunt, that's for sure, but she's not been good with getting eggs today. It also feels like it's like very wobbly for me instead of it feels like I'm going in and out more than I was, than I have been. No, it's what egg hatching does to you, me. Like by the time you get to 500, you're gonna be going back to eggs, so there's not really a point in knocking them out. I mean, I might have had a case to knock out pumpkaboos when I was doing them the other day, but you know, I still didn't even get to odds on it. So, yeah. But they definitely need to lower some of these stuff down. Like, it's so hard to get anything completed with how this game works. It's like 500 KOs to get the best odds. Like, that feels kind of excessive. Like 100 would be fine. Yeah, they don't even make you do that in Legends Arceus to perfect deck something, so. I'm hoping that they fix that for Scarlet and Violet. And especially if they're doing like a Legends Arceus style decks to get to boost odds or something like that. I think that would be a good feature to add. It's like random encounters. Maybe not do an extra roll. Like I thought about maybe an extra roll for perfect decks, but probably not in that case. That might make things too easy. Especially if you throw a shiny charm on top of that. So I got the Sawudo Wudo in like 20 minutes. I don't think perfect decks give you an extra roll, but you know. Actually, yeah, it does. I did have good luck that day. Did have very good luck that day. Rest of the shiny hunting days, nope. It's unfortunate because I had to get rid of Regice pretty quick off my layout. The problem is I'm gonna be out of shiny reactions for the shiny reaction day because pretty drained at this moment in time. I've gotten a few, but a lot of them. Yeah, I don't know how much Scarlet Violet's gonna give me shinies, so or not. I'd like to have at least enough to get me to that that weekend. We have a lot to do. Just a bit. Yeah. Hope everyone else's hunts have been going well, and if you hopefully have plans for. I think a lot of people are made plans to like take off that week, which is good. Oh, I'm off one. My bad. My bad. Let's see if we can get to 1,024 so we can be double odds. It's not gonna happen. Like, I really don't think we're gonna get anything this event. Like, I had a chance if I shiny hunted yesterday, but today, just 2 days is not enough time for me. It is the thing with like doing, like, why competitive shiny hunting wouldn't work unless like you put a time limit on things. So you're essentially giving people if you're like, oh, over the course of 3 days, like, you hunt as much as you want, you know, you're giving somebody the potential to hunt for 36 hours. That's probably not going to be the case for like anybody, but I know for me, I'm only hunting while I'm streaming for the most part, so I'll have 11 hours in this section of the event where I know people already have 11 hours in the game. Like, people would have 11 hours the first day of this challenge. So I really want to see that. I want to see the numbers of people finding things. It's like I see particularly like a handful of names come across the screen quite frequently when I look at the recent shinies, or like especially when I'm looking at my cabin. It's like the same 3 or 4 people who are posting stuff. I'm like, jeez, like, share a little bit, would you? It'd be nice. I mean, glad you're getting shinies. I'm glad somebody finds them, but I'd like to find some too. It just would be cool to see like everyone's average time. I know that many people aren't keeping track of them, but still. It goes back to like the debate about how to keep track of encounters. Like, to some people, like, oh, I'm gonna count how much time I've spent on the hunt. Other people would be like, I count how many encounters I've done on the hunt. So yeah. Well, I mean, I understand why they're not updating things, but I feel like they should do it across the board when they do it. Like, I can understand updating it like every half an hour. But like, if you see something happen, you know, you're gonna go ahead and take care of it. doing like one. Yeah. Oh, again, did you find another shiny gem? Is that what being updated for? No, of course, Clever found something. Jeez. So we need to limit. Clever can only get like one per event. That's how the point system works now. Jeez. I'm working high, working on dead. I was hoping you wouldn't be working today. Yeah. Need a chance to not work. Last thing I want to do when I'm sick is work, that's for sure. That is like the least thing I don't want to do. I don't feel that bad to not work, just coughing and keeps me from the office. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Like, even when I'm sick, I don't want to do anything for the most part. So, yeah, I get it. You can have some ghost pumpkin soup. Just saying, just a thought. Might be better for you. Cool. I mean, I definitely. I mean, I don't even want to work regular. Like, I can't even say while I'm sick, so. Do you feel like it's weird to do your job from, like, not in person? Like, you kind of should be doing it in person, but I get why you're not. I need to get some work done today. I meant to do stuff before a stream, and I got caught up in something else, and didn't really get a chance to get it done. It also didn't really get moving till later today. So. You know, I need to find a way to get myself more energy. I don't know what that is. But I'm sure I'll find something at some point. Do. No, I will not. I can't do that. Can't give away trade secrets to people. That's not how this works. And not how this work. It's like the magician going, there's a quarter behind your ear because I put it in my hand and I can just pull it out. Make it seem like it appeared out of nowhere. I mean, it's not helpful to sit around all day, that's for sure. So actually getting up and doing stuff would most likely fix that easily. For me, it's not, I don't have stuff to get up and do. I have other things. I have to work on other things. instead of just sitting on a bed or sitting in a chair and do what I want, get other things done. Fortunately, like, I hate running because I would like totally just go out for a run, but I hate running. It's not fun. I need to turn, thank you. Let me turn. Let me turn me bicicleta. Like to move. Like to move around. So I'm wondering. I think they'll give us one more trailer for Scarlet and Violet, potentially. Maybe not like a trailer, but probably something like they've done with Grievard and Bella Bolt. Can think of its name. I'm off on my encounters again. I don't know what that would be, but I feel like they're not doing the trailers anymore. They're doing these little tiny mini snippets that are different. Which I fully welcome, but, you know. We've seen nothing with the starters at all. It feels very wrong to not have any information about them. Besides, oh yeah, here's their, you know, their form and their type, and yep, that's it. Have fun. There's no evolution or signature move or anything like that we've seen yet. I like how they, in all the footage they've shown, they're only doing the early game section of the game because they refuse to give us things for the late game portions. So, oh, we're gonna run around and show you late game Pokemon. No, we can't do that, because if we do that, then we have to evolve our team to the point where you can see those kinds of things. And it's like, oh, here's an evolution of a starter Pokemon or something. But I definitely think they've been holding off on actual gameplay footage because of they're trying to get enough Pokemon out so they can like put a team together in the game. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be cool to see some other stuff. That's for sure. Definitely feel like we have less than we've ever gotten. Like, even Sword and Shield felt like it gave us more than this game is giving us. But I guess it's also because they're not really using... It's because they're piecing things together instead of just giving us like, oh, here's a 15-minute trailer of the game, rather than here's like 2 seconds of this new thing that we're gonna be doing for you instead. And so, like, while they probably have just as many or more quote-unquote trailer videos, we have less information. I'm like, I totally could go find information that I'd want, but trying not to look into those kinds of things because, oh, you know, new features, sweet. See how this works. You have enough to work with and to start the game. I don't. I want to something start a revolution. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I need to start a revolution. So, yeah. So I'll be honest, if I'm worried about any song being copyrighted, it's this one. We should put that up. So I added this and I'm like, yeah, I'm probably gonna get flagged for that, but we'll see what happens. We don't usually find out stuff into the game anyway. I mean, sure. Shiny stuff, sure, fine. I don't care, but usually we have start revolutions or something. Like some more of the gym leaders or more characters in the game. I feel like we're missing pieces. Like we have an ice type gym leader, a grass type gym leader, and an electric type gym leader. Like feels like there should be like another one at least, maybe two. But I have no idea. And I know people are like, I want to come in with little information. I'm not like that. Like, I like Sun and Moon, where I could be like, oh, there's so many things going on with the game, and I could make ideas and come up with theories and create new Alolan forms and so on and so forth. But I just don't feel like I have much for this game. I might be less creative, and that might be the problem, but yeah. Nothing's like, oh yeah, here's a theory. Or, oh yeah, here's an idea to think about. The only thing I've really drawn up is that the ace Pokemon of the gym leaders teams will not be the type of that gym, like we saw with Sawudo and Brassius. Now the flip side of that is that there's a new grass type Pokemon that Brassius uses that they didn't want to show us. So they're like, oh, let's code the game with Sawudo in this because it'll be funny, which I totally could see them doing. But if he has a Sawudo, I'm immediately gonna have to do the I'm gonna have to jump into the fixing gym leaders of whatever the region's called, Paldea, because I have to at that point. That's part of the fun of like shiny hunting in the new game. I can shiny hunt and not know what I'm gonna be, like what the shiny looks like. So that's why I'm happy about doing the shiny hunting. So I don't want to know. I just want to run across, but that's shiny. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. I did just hatch that. Yeah, we're not gonna get a shiny today, are we? Game's being mean. That is for sure. I feel like I'm also not getting encounters as much as I was. We started at 420, like we've only done 200. So I guess we're on. No, we're at a low pace. 3 hours and 200. Yeah. Feels a little slow. She gave me eggs. If I found a shiny under odds ever, you know, that's another thing. That's why I'm glad to be out of Sword and Shield after this, because despite the fact that Absol was under odds, it felt like forever. I think like 1 in 300 is about what I like. Give me the Let's Go odds, and we'll go from there, because the rest of them just feel like a lot of encounters at this point. But I've also done a lot of long hunts, so I think I'm just tired of long hunts at this point. And Regice definitely took some years off my shiny hunting ability. Like, oh yeah, you're not gonna find a shiny for a whole year. Good luck. I'm still upset that you guys made me go back to that. I really didn't want to. No, I guess I can. Yeah, I got it, but jeez. Could have spent the 97 million hours I put into that doing other things. That would have been more productive. And opened it. It's like, oh yeah, here's this time I will be shiny. Cool, I'll go get it then. Call her a day. As we expected, it is not shiny. That is for certain. I think part of it too is like this event is I can just look and see other people finding shinies and myself not getting them as quickly. So that'd be a big thing for me. Yeah, but there's people who have found one a day, and sometimes multiple right next to each other. So it's like I'm left out, or just way behind. I know it's all RNG based, but I'm getting screwed over here. I know it's for fun too, and I'd like to have fun doing these. Really would. But I do have more fun when I find shinies. That is for certain. Everyone wants to find the shiny. Like, come on. You know, someone's like, yeah, I'll shiny hunt, but I don't want to find any shinies. So it's like, all right. I mean, fair enough, but okay. But I also, you know, I like a little bit of spice and flavor. Definitely the same thing is something too. Yeah. That's why I'm putting the game. That's why I'm putting Pokemon down until Scarlet Violet, because I need just to get away from it. That's kind of how I want to attempt to do things going forward. It's like try Try to do like a specific game. For like a week or so, especially ones that like I can play through, and then once they're done, do something else. That way I'm not going to get bored of the game or anything along those lines. Do I have a full box yet? I do. So I'm doing it the right way. Ba-doom, ba-da-doom. 94 bats. It's not too many. There's a lot. It is a lot in the minuscule. Like, if you're looking at small numbers, it's a lot. But if you're looking at like the grand overall picture, it's not that bad. So we've made it out of the Sonic Music Gauntlet. Hope y'all enjoyed it. There's a lot of Sonic music in this playlist now. I don't know how long I've made it. It was like 10 minutes. It was like 10 hours, and now it's probably like almost 11. The good part about that is when I stream for 5 hours and I'm shining something twice a week, you won't hear all the songs on the playlist in a week of streaming. So there will be different stuff, and it won't be as familiar to people, which will be pretty cool and nice. So let me actually look at where we're at. I don't know. Yeah, it's just under 11 hours for this playlist. Which is nice. I don't want to have a short playlist and then it be done by the time I finish streaming and I have to run through it over and over and over again. So I think part of it is people will be like, yeah, you play the same music. I want to hear other stuff. And all these songs are just on repeat. But I know, especially for me, I like to do different things as well. I don't want to just sit there and I want to listen to the same music over and over again. Unless I'm really vibing with it, so. But Spotify was glitching that the other day at first. I mean, you weren't using it, so I was going through it and looking at stuff, so. I said I wanted to update it. I'm gonna update it. It's so weird that you're looking at it while I'm doing stuff. The likelihood of that happening is very small. Is it though? No, it's pretty high for you. It's weird, I don't like that. Whatever. Does feel like today feels like a Saturday. I don't know why it feels like Saturday. Because I didn't have class today. Yeah, I find it weird that it'd be the same time, but whatever. Yeah. I mean, if you don't think you're looking for new things, then you're gonna become complacent and just like what you're doing. So I keep trying to update as I'm going through. I always want to find something, something new to look at. I only use it while I'm streaming because I don't want to have ads in the middle of everything. So, yeah. It's like, here's an ad on a stream that already has enough ads. Thanks, I don't need that. Don't really need that. It's also alert. I mean, paying for Spotify by itself when I only use it like 8 times a month, you know, doesn't really seem like that much worthwhile to me. Doesn't seem that worthwhile to me, so. Yeah. Come on. Egg, 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 egg. No. No. No, we're getting behind on eggs again? Lovely. Great. It's already 4 o'clock. I guess we have an hour of stream left. I'm like, that's not right. I think at this point, if I find a shiny, I'm just gonna be done shiny hunting, because I don't really want to keep doing that. But I know I'm not gonna find anything. Jeez. This chair is warm. Back is warm. Turned on the AC, did I not? I did. So the Thursday thing that happened last night is not something that happens all the time. It's going to be happening all the time. It's a random thing that just happened. So that's good. But I still don't have any source of understanding about the rest of meetings and whatnot. So it was like, yeah, we're meeting at this time on Thursdays. It's like, cool, I can't stream at all that day. So, which in the grand scheme of things wouldn't be terrible. I probably should cut back on streaming a bit more. Maybe take some of that time to invest in other things. I don't want to, but because I like the schedule, but it also gives me more time to do other things that aren't stream. And that could be, you know, helpful for other content. Not be work meetings all day. Well, it's more of that I'm getting, school's demanding a lot and work's demanding a lot, and having streams set at given points in the day, I'm like, I have to be at the stream, so everything else rotates around that. And classes are obviously not at stream time because I've set them up separately. But so that would not work. Yeah, you know, I don't know what I would do with all that time. Maybe like I could spend some time getting into other media, like watching some more animes or doing something interesting with my life, so that way when I'm sitting here for 5 hours, I have something to talk about while streaming and not grasping for straws every time I come online. Which definitely a recommended strategy. I just don't know how people have all these things to talk. I really don't. But I also know I'm living in a world of, you know, desiring for the activity in the chat to keep things motivating too. And I know that's not a reality. Mostly because everyone else is. Everyone else is a lurker. You know. But that would also give me time to like jump into other people's streams and hang out and not feel like I'd have to be doing something. Because I don't really get much time to get away and like to just put everything down and jump into a stream. Something like that. So I'd like to do it more. I think that's definitely on my list of things to do. Because, I mean, out of the things I'm doing content-wise, Twitch is by far the one that I spend the most time on at the moment. But I see the least from it, so like I probably just need to go do other things and make a better use of my time. Like getting TikToks daily would probably be more beneficial than streaming on Twitch every day. I have to make stuff, but you know, it's possible. I don't get to sit and just stream. I mean, the only time I really do is when I take a day off. Like, I'm not doing anything else for this night. I'm gonna watch a stream. And yeah, I can just watch a stream, but when I'm doing other things, that's not as much a possibility. Especially when they have to be done. I can't. This bike is just not letting me control it. Very annoying. I definitely have tried to be more available and around during other people's streams because I know that it's so easy just to go, oh, I'm here. I've set a, you know, a line. I'm still here, but, you know, I have other stuff to do. Like really getting people out of and into the chatting sphere. But on the other flip side of that, you know, there's always it's always a double-edged sword. The other side of that, there's, oh, I'm here because this is the time I can put in. It's like, yeah, that's nice. I appreciate that. Because like nothing's telling you, nothing's saying you have to. But I also know like there's other things you want to like. Oh, I'm gonna go check in on this and see how this is going for now. And I see what's going on with this side of things. Yeah. So, I don't know. I think the other thing is finding what I want to do, too. But that's just gonna come with time, I think. That will just come with time, too. So there'll be more games out, there'll be something that I want to play or go do. Move on from there. Ah, be Shana, please. That would be great. I want to jump into, I don't know what it would be, but like how Jedi Fallen Order was. Like it was so much fun to play, and you know, I knew a lot about it, so I could talk about it if, you know, somebody didn't know what I was doing or how things worked in the game. So, despawn. That's unfortunate. I was gonna grab that stuff hole and hope it was orange. So. I think expanding myself beyond just like, oh, forcing myself to play Pokemon every day is gonna be helpful. So I don't mind it as much on YouTube. Like, I play it for an hour and that's it. But giving myself some more time to do other stuff too is definitely a big. Because I kind of took, when I started doing YouTube and started making content, every spare moment I was spending doing, like, making my stuff happen. Like, it was recording, or it was posting a video, or it was learning how to do that, or figuring out how to make a layout, or trying to understand how the inner workings of YouTube were going on. Now it's like, hey, you're streaming all the time that you're not making content. Which is fair, and I get it. But yikes, man. I want to jump in some other stuff too. Maybe stepping back a little bit will be helpful for that. But I also don't want to like shortchange the content either. Just like too many things pulling at once, and you know, I like to also be scheduled. I can't just like, oh, I'm gonna stream today. I'm streaming now. Cool, come hang out if you can. So I have a schedule. It's like, hey, I'm streaming now, so come be a part of it. The other thing I want to get back to is like, I want the time slot back, man. I miss just streaming at the same time every day. And you're gonna have that with anything you do. Like, some people don't get off their platform. It's like, oh, I see you're doing other stuff, but I'm not gonna go watch that. So that's part of it. Yo, what's up, Mitch? Welcome in. How we doing? How be the Elden Ring? Hope that's going well. And you're having internet issues. That's not fun. I give you mine where the Ethernet works, but the Wi-Fi does not. It's a pretty fun problem to have. I don't know why it keeps happening. So, yeah. Oh, I was gonna I recorded during Sonic Boom just so I could make sure it was fine. I have another recording here for shiny hunting. I have a couple actually. I just need to delete all of those. They're all out if they're there. I'm gonna reset and try again today. Setting's not usually a bad idea. It's after making sure everything's connected. That's like usually the go-to. I get told that it's sometimes there's like a download or something with the internet that is trying to upload some kind of like download some kind of like patch or something, and you get stuck or something else happens, and sometimes just needs reset so it works again. Yeah. Maybe what I might do tonight. Maybe what I'll do tonight. So I do need to get work done, but I also don't want to do work. Maybe if I can get my one class work done, I'll go out and get food instead of making something. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe if it's not super late, I could be like, oh, let's go watch Black Adam. I mean, try to give myself something else to, like, something I'll look forward to. Otherwise, I'll be like, yeah, just take time off. You deserve it. I mean, I do deserve it, but, you know, some sort of extrinsic motivation, because I obviously don't have internal. I missed when I was just starting out and I was so motivated to do everything. It's like, yeah, I got so much going on, I love it. And now I'm like, I have so much going on, I hate it. Like, I want to know when that switch got flipped and why. That's bugging me. So. Need to also look into. I think like deadlines are definitely a good and a bad thing for me. So that is something I've thought about, and maybe giving myself some deadlines so I can get other work done that. But I want to have all of stuff done by this day, or I want to have a theory video for this coming Saturday and work from that. So then I'll get it done, and I'll get her done. But that's definitely what I'm missing with the Saturday content on the. Because I used to do, like, I usually do theories or rankings or those kinds of things, and I can't get that done because I don't, like, that takes me like 4 or 5 hours to do, and I don't have a 4 or 5 hour slot to do that without cutting out a stream. So there way more research and editing, and those are just like the simple ones, not even like the super in-depth theory videos or something along those lines. So trying to figure out a good schedule to follow. I really need that too. My schedule fluctuates a little bit per week. Like, sometimes I have to do extra stuff for work, or I have class every other Friday or so. Those are things as well. Like today I didn't have class, which was helpful, but I still feel like I have a lot of stuff to do, and I know next week it's gonna be like, hey, you have class, and now you have even more stuff to do. Yay! Thing is, I don't know what I would want if I went going back to motivating myself by getting something out today. It's like, I don't know what I would want to have. Kind of just want food put in front of me. Like, here you go. Alright. That'll work for me. Boom, boom, boom. But so I'll see what that is. This guy, I thought about, like, oh, I can go out, and I'm like, what am I gonna go get? Like, that's a good point. That's a really good point. There's nothing particularly that I want to go and get, or food that I particularly want. Just kind of like, oh yeah, I have this. It's like, okay, sounds good. I could go out tomorrow morning. Alternatively, I go out tomorrow morning and get Monte Cristo from Cheesecake Factory. But then I could take my cheesecake to work and put it in the fridge with my name on it. Then have that after stream. But I really, like, really need to get work done, so I can't kind of take the whole day to do something. She's back to not giving eggs again. Yeah, I don't want chicken though. Like, it's just something, I want something different. Hi back, I'm dead. Come back. Totally found all the shinies when you were gone. Yeah. Steak the other day. I don't buy steak though. I'm not a big steak person. So tell you, like, a breakfast burger would be pretty solid. But I think I would have to make that because I don't know somewhere that does that. I don't really want to. Again, I don't really want to cook. Mid raw, nope. Gotta be fully cooked for me. I'm not taking sam. I'm gonna get sick if otherwise. Like, I'm not gonna do it. I'd rather not eat food that makes me sick. Thank you. Well, some people like their steaks in weird ways, but like, yeah. Like, fully cooked or no? No for me. I think this is shiny locked. I think that's the problem. Nobody told me. You can't get it this method, you gotta do a different one. Okay. No. That's a great way to get like salmonella or E. coli or something. Like, you gotta cook your food. And the muscle off by 1. It's like, I want to eat food and enjoy it and not feel bad about it later. Like, I don't want the Taco Bell experience where, you know, oh man, this is so good, but I know I'm gonna pay for it later. Like, I don't want that. I want to enjoy it and not pay for it. Like, I'm already paying for the food in the first place. I don't need to pay for it with my stomach saying, why get me pumped now? Thank you. So I'm good. And if you can eat your food like that and that's how you like it, more on you, but it's not my thing. Honestly, I probably don't need beef. I've done enough of that. The burgers I've had, so Arby's good. Then don't go to Arby's. Don't go to that Arby's. Like, I'll never get a. I usually got like the McGriddles from McDonald's when I was a kid, and it's like I'll never go back to my hometown McDonald's and get a McGriddle because I got sick last time I had one. Like the same reason I won't get barbecue from KFC, because like it's gonna make me sick. And I know it. I mean, I'm not a big fan of barbecue anyway, but yeah. Steel. Yeah, see, people are like that too. It's like I'm gonna get sick from eating Chipotle, and that's a big one. They did a whole South Park episode with that. McCartman was trying to find a way to clean underwear after Chipotle. It's like, why don't you just stop eating it now? Yeet. What do we got here? Ooh. I mean, I usually have the same kinds of things, so that's why I get sick of things so quickly, because I eat them until I get tired of eating them and want something else. So. Yeah. It's like I can do ramen, but like I found that it's better if I put like some kind of beef in it, or like if I'm having chicken ramen, I'll put like some chicken in it. Like just to give it a little bit of like not noodle. I don't have mine. It was there. I did it. It was open. I had to do it. I got like it was like $2 steak, and I'm like, it's like $1 per steak. Pretty good actually. Some pretty good steak, and had that with it, and it made it so much better. You know, like chunks of beef, and it's like, yeah. But I also don't ramen that often anymore. You have something so much that you just get tired of eating it. That's kind of where I am with a lot of things. I'm just tired of eating things. And I want something different. I don't know what that different is, but I don't know how to make it either. But I'm always like looking for new food, so me and Jimmy never. But I get so tired of eating the same thing over and over again. And so I cycle what I consume is like, oh, I really could do some burgers. I can do some burgers. And it's like, okay, I've had burgers for like the last 3 days. I'm ready for something different. And so I don't have burgers for like 2 weeks, and then it's back. Oh, I want burgers. You know, they cycle. trying to remember like what else I made. I guess I could get like beef and do my meatloaf that I haven't had in quite some time. Again, that's a lot of cooking. So, yeah, maybe not. I also don't have ketchup, and I need ketchup. I'm gonna do that. Keep forgetting to buy it because I just assume I have it, and I don't. I don't ketchup often. Usually it's just like straight mayo or it's honey mustard. Like it's not ever ketchup. So. Relax my neck. I know when I had it last because I didn't make it exclusively when I haven't made it exclusively since the first setup. So it has some ingredients. It takes a bit to get. Or at least something I'd be really interested in is taking like a cooking class and getting some ideas of different things to make. I'm upset that they kind of got rid of home ec. It's like they gave you some ideas they gave you foods to make and you did that. And they're like, yeah, you don't need to know how to cook, even though like you totally need to know how to cook. It's like that made sense. Got rid of the one course that actually made us, you know, have life skills about what we were doing. Things that we would need to do in life. I could get stuff into horchata. You better be shiny. You're not. Okay, I'm glad you're not, 'cause you're female. Yeah. I'm definitely doing some sort of cooking class would be nice. Because I feel like somebody who has lived by themselves as long as I have should know how to make some more food than what I know how to make. So. Well, yeah, you're not gonna learn if you don't do it. But I'm also sitting here like, oh, you know, I'd like something different to make. What do I know? Nothing. What recipes do I have? None. Like, okay, I guess I'm screwed then. So, yeah. Yeah, if you guys have like a recipe that you could that you want to share, let me know. Can't cook, I guess I'll starve. I mean, I can cook, but I can only make a few things, and that's my problem. So. Yeah. Thank you for the luck, Rick. Appreciate it. Definitely need it. Or that Kid Rick. It feels like you're saying it, so it's that Kid Rick, not the Kid Rick. I was like, who's that kid? That Kid Rick. Yeah, that guy. Definitely cook. It's just, yeah. I don't like it. Much rather bake. Easier. I'm also off my number again. So, it's your email. I keep getting things on my email from Stream Elements, but like, you can get sponsored by HelloFresh. And I'm like, I don't use their stuff, man. So I don't know if I want to be sponsored by it. If I don't use it. No cook or bake it, so takeout food is how I survive. Yeah, I can't spend money on takeout food like that. I don't make enough to do that. And if I did, I still wouldn't do it because I've done that before and it was not good for me. So if there's a Jimmy John's nearby, I'd do Jimmy John's. That would be good. That would be good. Anything been updated? Nope. I think they're just not updating anything that's not Greninja or Luxray right now. Lol. HelloFresh is expensive. That's what I thought about. Oh, you tell you what I do want. I'm glad I thought about this again. Kong and I were talking about the Marie Callender's apple pie and some ice cream. I'll have to put that on my list. I know those are gonna be expensive, but we deserve it. Why not, me? It is, but it's not gonna last that long. I mean, if you want to send some of that cook and bake, some of that takeout stuff over here, sure. But no. I always get sad when I hear about people having food out. It's like, oh, I'm glad you are, because I don't. I just like to be able to not stress about money when I get food. That's why I'm also like, it's an external reward for me to be like, oh, you can go get something to eat for dinner tonight if you get your work done. But I also sit here and think, oh hey, that costs you money that you don't have really, and yeah. I mean, I have it, I just don't want to. I refuse to spend money. Vehemently refuse to spend money. So, yeah. Skiddle-diddle-bop, skiddle-doodle-doo. Probably should take a break. I am at 700. That's probably a good number. Yeah, let's take a break here. Get myself up and stretch and be ready for the last hour or so of not finding anything. So yeah, so I'll be right back. Y'all feel free to get up and stretch too, and I'll see you shortly. And we're back again. I muted. Give me a second on mute, dang it. I'm saying things you can't hear. Yes, but $6 to eat a meal is a lot. That's the thing. $6 to eat a meal is a good bit of money for a meal. Let's call a spade a spade. It's like $200 for eating one meal a day for a month. Like spending $600 on food in a month at that point, which is a lot. Which is a lot. I don't think that's true. And if you guys you can get stuff that's cheaper than that. Have you heard of extreme couponing? That might be good for you. Then don't get the food you pick. Get other stuff. Then you would be able to get around that kind of thing. I also had the realization while I was on break that that pig step usually is. I usually take a break around pig step when it comes on, and I'm like, I got deja vu because I went to fill up my water bottle. I'm like, I'm always listening to this when I fill my water bottle. It's weird. I don't know if it just got unfortunate. It keeps getting unfortunately cycled at that point. They don't have like a scheduled, oh, I'm taking a break at this point in time in the stream. Or if it's just other things are happening. Bum, 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 bum. So, probably just a weird timing thing that keeps happening. Bum, 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 bum. This could be one heck of a disappointing hunt if I don't get it the next hour. Jeez. Wait. Now. You can't just take a drink when the shiny's about to appear. It will be shiny if I do that. Maybe that's what I do, is start taking drinks every shiny and see if I can get a spit take reaction. That could be a fun clip. I also think I might be taking a break at the pig step because I realized what's following it. Because we're into the Persona 5 music and I want to hear the Persona 5 music. So that could be it. That could be the what's happening. I subconsciously am taking a break because I'm like, I know Persona's coming. I want to hear it. Yeah. It would not be fun for everything on my desk, but it would be fun for everyone else. So it would be like, oh my gosh, he's actually like spit water out of his mouth. Funny. I actually was just talking about this yesterday. It's like its genre being acid jazz. Like, I just found acid jazz. Like, oh yeah, you didn't know about acid jazz? I'm like, no. Great. Do vibe with this music very well. I feel like I hear a lot of the Persona music just like out there in the ether. I just don't recognize it because I haven't played the game. So that's probably what it is. Nope. It'd be too easy to get shiny, wouldn't it? Just too easy. Like to, you know, like to finish this hunt with some points, you know, be great. I think there's a potential for me to enjoy it. It's just, I think I would get tired of it. I also get tired of For Real. So it would be definitely rough. But I could see it being. I somewhat compare it to Fire Emblem. It's got aspects that I would enjoy, but also aspects I wouldn't enjoy either. It's a weird mix of like the lifestyle of Fire Emblem with like Pokemon aspects of battle systems. And some of them are fun to play. It's just, you know, it can get boring playing them. But I think games like that give you enough in between that there's stuff to do. And also, if you get really into it, like, and you know what you're doing the slice of life aspects of things makes sense because you're trying to get yourself boosted in certain kinds of areas. So you can boost your skills and your level, essentially. So I can definitely see it doing it for that kind of aspect. Come on. Just trying to help out the team here a little bit with some shiny, please. They didn't play it longer than a week. I mean, a week's still a lot of time. My assumption is it's not 5, so it's probably 4. I mean, I'm known for playing games with just good soundtracks, and everyone else thinks they're sucky, so. Looks at SA2. I mean, I think it's a really fun game. And definitely not broken. I just think people are not patient enough with it. It's really easy. That's for sure. 100%ing it's not super fun, but I still think it's a good game. The combat system, it's like Pokemon, it's just with multiple people. Seems pretty... The combat system looks pretty cool to me. I don't mind that. So I don't think I would hate it as much as most people. I think I saw it being like anime with all the anime cutscenes, and that's what I didn't like about it. Like, yeah, I don't need to play a game. That's just a movie. So I'd rather like a minute cutscene, sure, but when it's like 5 minutes, that's a very long cutscene, and I'm not about it. I'd rather, you know, play the game or go watch a movie. You can never get it. But it's not a hard combat system. It's really not a hard combat system. I mean, it's similar. I'd say it's similar to Octopath in that sense. You're just finding a way to break your opponent, and then, yeah. I've seen you play video games. Yo, what's up, Clever? You want to share some shiny luck? You want to share some shiny luck? I don't like how fast these are going. Oh my gosh. That makes me... How you doing, Clever? Hope things are going well. If we aren't checking out the one and only Clever, please do so. Person with like the most shiny luck I've ever seen in my life.
Stay in the ball. No.
Speaking of shiny hunting. Oh, a Yanma. Nice. Sure. Every time I look at the leaderboard, your name is there. Every single time. It's like Clever just got a point with another point.
That's one I really wanted as well.
You found a lot this week. That's a good sound alert. Yeah, it's a good alert. Thank you for shouting out, Clever. I'm not following. Why am I not following? Well, make sure we fix that right now. I swore I was, but it might have been one of those names that I've seen and then just never done. Should you get 2 in a row? That's ridiculous. You don't have luck. You don't have luck. You don't have luck. Like that clips play. You don't tell. You're gonna tell me that in my face. I'm also ahead. It's on me. Cool. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm assuming Camp Yoha, and I saw you get something. I don't know if that was during the stream or not, but if you got something, what'd you get? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Chaos. I primarily am a Pokemon creator. I'm here with the Decky Dewey Cabin. Not finding shinies, because that's exclusively what we do. It's exclusively what we don't do. But I do a little bit of variety. I've got YouTube where I do Pokemon playthroughs. I have another YouTube channel called Invisible Corporations where I do everything else. So right now I'm playing Fire Emblem over there. But this channel is mostly Pokemon. I do a little bit of other stuff right now. It's Camp Yoha, and I'll be taking a break from Pokemon until Scarlet and Violet come out, which we're doing a marathon, so make sure you check out Expedition Point Marathon. And we'll give you a link to the video with the trailer for that, so you can come join us over there. And I'd love to have you guys join us in that. We tried our best in Decky Dewey to find shinies, and I mean we do, but we don't have luck with it. But I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you thinking of me. I hope everyone else is enjoying their day so far. If you're hunting, let me know what you're hunting for. If you're vibing, continue to vibe. And if you did come in with a raid, just give me a little bit of your time. Check it out. I know you might have stuff to do, but You have the time to stay around for a couple of minutes, interact, and see if you like it here. That'd be more than appreciated by me. So you got a Marini and Masuda. I'm gonna try to get Zora and Go. That's not bad. Not a bad idea. And you got it in eggs. Very nice. I'm not having luck with Masuda today. This thing is not. It's not being nice to me. No. That is my life in a nutshell. Thing's not being nice to me. Yep. I've never said a more truer statement. GG's on the Marini. It's a good shiny. I definitely want to hunt it, but I kind of got vibes from SOS and doing it with Corsola. Like, I kind of want to hunt Marini like that. But that requires me to hunt in Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And yeah. Realistically, that's probably not happening. How's Chewie doing today? That's taking the mic with your arm. I meant to reply to your message about doing something in between things for a certain channel that we work on. I'm like, why don't you just do what you have planned for doing and do what you can with it? And then if it gets to be too much, then you stop and go back to it for a different time. Like that. Doesn't have to be done. Like, I know your whole thing is one sit and done, but maybe try to not do that this time. Just take your slow. It's not like it has to be done either at any point in time. So, you're allergic to medicine. Well, they should have known that. Weird. I mean, yeah, but just get a day and do it. It's not like it's too bad. Must be Fevo Click. It is not Fevo Click. I know what I'm getting. I'll get into that in a minute. Yeah, I just had an upload of just had a video go up of Fire Emblem, so I no clue first time I had this medication. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's a new allergy, then that's one thing, but it could be something that you've been exposed to before. I mean, I don't understand allergies just appear because I like suddenly got allergic to like everything, which was way out there. I did not understand it, but I had a like my junior year of high school. I was out of school for like almost every other day, going to some doctor to try to figure out what I was allergic to. So this is the first time you've had the thing to notice it. Okay. Gonna head outside now. I'm gonna leave a lurk. Yeah, go touch grass. Ew. Ew, touching grass. Enjoy. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate the raid again. I hope you enjoy the rest of your camp, and we'll look forward to seeing and hearing from you soon. Probably with another shiny. Grass is nasty. Yeah. It's okay sometimes. I definitely enjoyed it as a kid. Went out all the time. All the time went out. Have they updated for our cabin yet? Nope. I guess that'll happen sooner rather than later. We look like we're in last place, but we're not actually in last place. I'm just saying that to everyone who is watching the scoreboard. We look like we're in last place, but we're not, because we haven't. Our thing hasn't been updated for like 2 hours now, whereas the other cabins have been. So it's gonna be a lot of decision-wise stuff coming in all at once. Yeah, hopefully we can get this shiny pincushion. I only have like another 45 minutes of hunting for it before I'm done, and then I won't hunt it again. At least for a while. So this will not be a hunt that tracks. I decided that everything I hunt in Yoha is stuck in Yoha, and if I don't get it, then I don't get it. And I'm not keeping track of it. I'm not coming back to it. Unless I have the desire to hunt that thing again. So I'd rather go into Scarlet Violet with a clean slate and not having multiple hunts on hold. So, yeah. That would be nice. Grass be nasty. That is true. So you're sick from medication, but not like sick from anything else. Which is, it's definitely not fun to be, to have allergy sickness. You call it sickness. Most people just call it allergies. You call it that. Be done with it, right? Like there's only so much bubble wrap I can give you, James, before the world is out of bubble wrap. I'm just saying that. I think the next step is getting you a hazmat suit at this point. Lined with bubble wrap. But Jimmy's gotta be better. Jimmy gotta be better for tomorrow. Just for the stream. I will not find another shiny. Because that's how this works, apparently. We shall see, I guess. Shall see. An itch. I did just start playing Arceus again on the channel if you want to check that out, by the way. Anyone who's not seen it the first time around. I find it funny that I have 2 playthroughs of Arceus and 0 playthroughs of BDSP. I laugh at it. And 1 playthrough of Sword and Shield, jeez. I mean, I guess you can count the best teams, so I have a few. Like, and that would give 1 to BDSP. You know? I think of them slightly different in a series per se. It was a stream and not a recorded and uploaded thing. That's the difference. Nobody's forcing you to eat it. I mean, maybe. What's up, Dave? So I was told, Dave, that you need to be fired. That's what I was told earlier. Because you made something and I don't have access to it. So It was not made for me, apparently. That's fine. How's been the competitive Overwatch, Kappa? BT dubs. Because totally Dave plays Overwatch and that's what he plays and not something else. I mean, what? So the gangs here, how about Apex? Wagwan. I said how goes competitive Overwatch 2? You totally play Overwatch 2 and not a different game. I'm gonna run out of I have an egg just sitting in here. Poor egg. Great. That's probably the shiny. I just haven't cleaned it out yet. Well, so if you get it at 742, then we know that was the shiny egg. Imagine if they did it so as long as a Pokemon is in your box, it's automatically hatching. And so like you just pull out a set of eggs and it's just like, oh, here's a you pull out a set of eggs and here is a shiny for you. First encounter every time, first step every time. All right, we'll finally get this egg hatch because I've not done it. I mean, you have them in your possession, so it just doesn't make you. It just allows you not to have them in your party. Like you want to go run around and do something else, you don't have to, you know, put your eggs. You don't have to carry your eggs with you. You can pick a team. Haven't got the time to play Overwatch too much. I mean, I guess that's fair. Don't know why I keep getting recommended Overwatch videos, but I don't play, so this was weird. We shall. I would say we should try it, but nah. I don't want to buy another game. I actually was thinking about some Valorant later today, but I'd have to ask people to play it. Not for you. I'd rather play Apex. Let's be fair. I'd rather play Apex, or I'd rather play Valorant. That's me. To be fair, I haven't played any of those. I've been in the Valorant, Dave. Where you been? My friend, I have a friend who plays for a team. Plays for an esports team. And so he's like, I play Valorant, so y'all should play Valorant. And it's like, okay, we'll play Valorant. And so we did, and I actually am not terrible at it most of the time. We 16-2'd the 3 female CS team. The number 3 female CS team. I mean, fair enough. I'm not surprised. If you played with, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I don't know why I went there. Just did for some reason. Alright, was this the shiny or no? Let's see. I mean, I don't mind Valorant. It's just I think the games are too long for me. That's the problem. It's like I have like a good opening and then they suck. Yeah, like bad at the end and bad at the beginning and good at the end. So, yeah, that's why it's hard for me to play Valorant when that's the case. It was not a shiny, so that's good to know. It's good to know. I feel like I don't even get to play that many matches of Valorant where I'm like, I have to come off. Who's my main? I'm a Raze main. No, I'm the entry fragger. Which shouldn't surprise you, probably. Maybe it's the way you talk. No, it was there. Yeah, I played a little bit of Killjoy. I think that's who it is. Not Killjoy. Is it Killjoy, the elf lady? I'm not good with her. And I started with Phoenix, but I'd rather play Raze. Yeah, my friend plays Chamber. So. Chamber was broken. I mean, he makes Chamber look broken. I mean, we give the dude a sniper rifle and he gets aces all the time. That's just how that works, I guess. Alright. But I have not played in some time. Like, the last time we even played together was at the very end of the summer, and it's almost November now, so it's been like 3 months. 3.5 months. So, yeah. I've not played in a while, and then I think we were playing Hunt at that time. And so that was kind of that. The last time Valorant was probably like in maybe June or July. So it's been like 6 months. So yeah. It's definitely been some time. Hunt looks solid. Hunt is fun. I think you would enjoy it. Tui would not. Because it specifically requires you to be good at shooting. And slow and tactical. So. It doesn't work with Apex where we just run in and win a 2v3. So. Those things are kind of rough. I see things happening. I didn't want to see things happening, so that's unfortunate, but hey. Well, I'm not able to game as much and don't game as much, so that's part of it as well. So like, if I had more time, it would definitely be more able. Plus, I don't just like go ask people though. Hey, you wanna play Valorant here? That didn't happen, bro. Enjoy your burb. Maybe not the greatest time to go on a burb, but a burb. Enjoy. Do. Alright, let's see if we can pull out a shiny here. Yeah. I mean, we had, like, the whole summer, I wasn't working, and I had time, so it worked out, but we all started classes up again, and then they're busy, and then I'm busy, and everybody's busy, and it's like the memes where they do with like the Call of Duty lobbies, like you're on, it's like you go online on your PlayStation 2, and it's like everybody's online. So yeah, what's up, homies? Let's play some games. It's like, all right. And like 5 years down the road, it's like, man, I missed it. Oh my gosh. I'll finish this thought. I'll get to that. Like 5 years later, everybody shows up and it's like, oh my gosh, you're here. There's only like 3 of us. And then like 5 years after that, nobody's there. So, Mercia, thank you for the raid. We're talking about playing games with people. So, I want to get caught up with that. Thank you for the follows and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Well, what's good, everybody? My name is Chaos. I am a Pokemon content creator primarily. Do a little bit of variety here and there. Are you playing Assassin's Creed? I've totally done something like that. It's like, no, I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. You can't see me. I'm not here right now. I don't know which one that is. That's Valhalla, 100%. No, Valhalla's more decorated than that. Is that Black Flag? I have no idea. I've only played the third one. It'll come to me. They won't come to me. Whatever the third one was. The American Revolution one. Welcome in, White Little Bird, Dazed of Art, Ilium, I think I'm saying that right. Multi Mazdo is here, Tiller is here. And there's Mercia. Oh, that clip. Oh, see, I love when they pop up and people are like, oh god, not that clip, please, no. Yeah, it's Valhalla. Okay. I kind of saw the stab animation, thought it might have been, but it didn't look right to me. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're enjoying your time. And if you aren't checking out the lovely, wonderful, super organized person Mercia has to be, you should check her out. Very thankful to be a part of Camp Yoha. So welcome in everyone who's doing Camp Yoha. I promise I'm trying, guys. I promise I'm trying. I'm just not having luck. Lady Catania, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm letting the cabin down. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. This is a whip. It's a work in progress. I got this. Unfortunately, like, I had a work meeting come up yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to hunt as much as I would want to. Like, I got a couple boxes done, but not a whole lot. But if you aren't following the wonderful peeps that have come into the stream, I appreciate it. And if you are new, I would recommend it just refreshing your browser or clicking on the link that was posted just a little bit ago. So because it helps with viewers and that. And I also recommend give me a couple minutes of your time. You know, if it's not your cup of tea, I get it. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I hope I'm not anyone's cup of tea because I don't like tea. But you know, if you like tea and I'm your cup of tea, that works. That makes sense. I'll be a cup of coffee. I'll be a cup of Joe. How about that? But just give me a few minutes of your time if you have it, just to hang out, interact, see if you like the vibe. If not, it's up for you. Don't mind. Just I appreciate it. You're not letting go now. You're just being there is enough. I'm trying. I'm not having luck. I don't have luck. Sword and Shield doesn't like me either. So yeah, I'm trying to get caught up on everything. Who followed? Ilium, Enter AID, Multiboss, Lady Catania, and King. Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate that. Today's rated Chaos Day, apparently. I wasn't aware of this. Okay, did I miss anything? If I missed stuff, please just repost it. I tried to say hi to everybody and caught up. Woo. Yo, what's up, Mitch again? Good to see you back. See that woo. You snuck in there. You snuck in. Snuck in the middle of that. 789? The last person who told me I was gonna find one was like 100 encounters ago, and that didn't happen, so. No. So it works. But I hope everyone's enjoying the day. If you're hunting for Yoha or just hunting in general, let me know. And if you're wondering what Camp Yoha is, exclamation point Yoha in the chat. Not exclamation point ahoy, although that is a command. Yoha. But we do appreciate Tiller and Mercia for putting this event together and everyone who's involved with organizing it. Thank you for the luck, Mitch. I appreciate it. I am not sponsored by Chips Ahoy, but if somebody from Chips Ahoy is watching, I will be glad to take that sponsorship. See, somebody fell for the bait. Somebody got the bait. Went for the Ahoy command. It's my favorite. If you guys are interested in shiny hunting, I will be shiny hunting for Scarlet and Violet on release day. You can check the marathon out So you're joined by, I'm joining Jimmy, Kong, and Wolfos for 102 hours. I will be shiny hunting the whole time. Exclamation point marathon. You can check out the link there. 8 a.m. on release day. So that'll be fun. I have the afternoon shift, so I'll be streaming at like this time. You had to see what it was. I know, that's the point. I said it's totally a command, but you shouldn't. Maybe that's what I should do is, you know, reverse engineer. It's not reverse engineer. It's, I lost the word. It's, you don't say, you psychological, it's reverse psychology. I don't know why I didn't. I went psychological and couldn't think of psychology. Good job. I'm smart. I am smart. I need coffee. But yeah, I use some reverse psychology and tell people not to click on things. Yeah, don't click on, don't click on the YouTube channel. You don't want to watch that. We appreciate you joining. I'm glad to be joining. I was a little nervous because like I went to join and the Sidgeway cabin was closed. I'm like, oh no, what cabin do I join? But yeah, it was that. I didn't get it shiny because it didn't sparkle. Get caught up on stuff. Don't click the follow, whatever you. Oh, jeez, Dave. Oh, swing scoop. That's horrible. I don't. What voice did I do yesterday, Kong? If you're around, that was really good for no reason. I don't remember. Mario music, yeah. Dude, Fever is like one of my favorite tracks from Mario. And I didn't know about it. I didn't even know it was a Dr. Mario track because I'd heard it in, I want to say either Mario Maker or Smash. Jinkies. Dave says it's a trap, you never leave. That is true. All the coffee would be great right now. I'm exhausted. Wait, what did you do? Oh, did Dave try to do the what? I don't know what happened there. Oh, Dave did not know about the debate. Space, see that mon you leaked to me before campus started? Which one? None your business? I think that was an evolved form of something else. I don't remember. I was watching Messiah do that, and I'm like, that was good. You can't leak it. It's what. The beeswax Pokemon, correct? It's none your bees. Oh yeah, beeswax was its evolution or something. We'll get banned. Oh right, we can't talk about it. Get wrecked. Wrecked has a T in it. Wrecked. I do other stuff besides Pokemon though, so you all like other things. I'm a big Zelda and Sonic fan too. I play OOTR quite frequently, apparently, or Zelda in general quite frequently. Who says I need to add a T to the name? Oh, that's the Pokemons get wrecked. Big dance stream enthusiast. I'm not a big dance. Dave, don't lie to the people. Oh, I'm not a dance stream enthusiast unless it's Jimmy Turtle dancing. Then I don't know who that guy is, but. That was fun. Some kind of charity event for a marathon or something that might be happening on the 18th that he might not be dancing for this time. I don't know. No. Jimmy's like, I'm not doing this. Stop. No. I'm out. Tapping out. That's fair enough. Imaged YT Dancy. The extra Y threw me off. But I get you. I get you. Definitely get you. I only got a little bit longer here, and hopefully we can get something. It is my luck to go over odds, but yeah. I unfortunately do have to get something done tonight. Or I will severely hate myself the rest of the week. I do appreciate everyone coming in though, and everyone who's sticking around and hanging out and being a part. We can plan food now, right? Right. I've made myself the deal that I don't know if it's set in stone, but if I get one of my classes homework done for the week, which I have a presentation in, if I get that done, I might let myself go out and maybe like, I guess I could either go out and watch a movie, like I go watch Black Adam, or I could just go get something, go get food. I guess it would depend on like the time of day too. Cause like I'm going out at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock at night, then it might behoove me to like go get ice cream, even though it's cold. I don't know. It got really cold last night for no reason. I know. Didn't understand. 500 knockouts, nice. But you aren't gonna be doing that much longer, so maybe switch that. I don't know. Do that more. Might work out for you. We shall see. So I took today as my weekend day. Gotta grind tomorrow. See, I thought about taking today as my weekend day, but I don't know if I can have a weekend day today, this week. Not today, this week. So I got a presentation that I have to do. I have a resource list on my paper to submit. I got two whole books to read. And everything else, so there's a lot going on. So, yeah, running from them is definitely the play, so hopefully that goes well. I'd like us to get more points, that'd be great. Because I'm obviously not contributing. I'm doing better than I usually do. Like the first Yoha I did was got one shiny the whole time. And I got two. I got a Zig. That was the one I hunted Zigzagoon off screen for. And got it. I don't know if I got a second one, that one, or not. But yeah. Nope, I didn't get many. Then the second one I did, which is like the third one that happened. So I didn't do the first one. I think I got 3. And then the last one that just happened, I had a lot. Because Arceus was nice to me. And Arceus has always been nice to me. Yeah, I had so many last event. I want to say 16, 18. Again, it is Arceus, and some of the things I got were bonus points, like the wall run event. I got 2 alpha shiny wall runs, or as we like to call them, Larry. I said not to make that a meme, but now I just fully embrace it. I mean, it's only knocking out Aurorus. I mean, sure, get you some watts. I mean, I don't know how much you need watts if you're going to Scarlet Violet, but can't hurt, I guess. There's not a way to boot. No, there wouldn't be a way to boost it. It's Dragon and Flying. For the person who likes Mario music, you're welcome for some Thousand Year Door, which is probably my favorite Mario game. I like Odyssey a lot too. Probably Thousand Year Door, if I have to take a guess. That or Sunshine. One of the three. One of those three. That was King, right? King said like Mario. They liked Mario. Bum, 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 bum. I should play some of those more. We just did Sunshine. Sunshine was almost a year. Jeez. I have not played a Mario game since. No, I haven't played one since. Cool. I like how I take a step on the sped up bike and just immediately get an egg hatching. I feel like you would have to keep going for a little bit after you hatch an egg, because like you wouldn't just dead stop. But I guess this also isn't like hyper realistic, so it works. You also wouldn't have a text doc, but a text file pop up on your in front of you saying, "Oh, your egg's hatching," and I got rid of Colossal. Lovely, great. Go. Should do a hunt where Colossus at the back of the party, just because I feel like it. You're like, why is your Colossus your last thing? I don't know, it's just because I want it there. Just wanted to put it at the end. What's wrong with that? Ah! Can't control. I mean, it's definitely a weird spot, but, you know. At least it's not like, what's it called? It's not like Pokerus, where you have to, like, be next to the Pokemon for it to take effect. It's not like your first egg would be, like, hatching so much more often than any other egg. I know we were talking about how, like, the egg incubation thing with your box, as long as they're in your box, they're, like, getting steps. What if, like, you could hatch it? What if you have to go to the picnic to hatch it? In Scarlet and Violet. Maybe that's what the egg thing is for? I have no idea what that is. I just assume it's some sort of, I was gonna say Easter egg, and I realized that would be a pun. But it's some sort of, like, random chance. Sort of like how Pokepelago and doing Curry gave you a chance at a random Pokemon showing up in that location. So I'm assuming that's kind of what it's like. It's like, oh yeah, the cool thing is it's an egg, and then you get to hatch it and see what it is. I would assume, like, most likely something in that area. Or maybe, like, one of your Pokemon has some influence in it. Something in its egg group. Should be a weird... Your Pokemon goes out and mates and brings back an egg. And it's like, yeah, okay. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Do-do-do. I mean, there's gotta be, I mean, I guess it could be like some sort of method to get certain kinds of Pokemon. Or maybe there's a list of things, like how Pokemon Go has, like, Pokemon that hatch in certain size eggs. There's something like that. Maybe get some more Go integration there. I think that definitely could. That'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. I'm down for them to experiment with whatever kind of shiny methods they want to experiment and, like, give us mons in ways that we, you know, haven't encountered mons before. I'm totally down for that. Totally down for that. I also need, like, the best chance I can get at shiny hunting during the first couple days when I'm not going to have Charm. But I think I've settled on foregoing the starter reset. Mostly because I don't want to get to the point where people are there for Jimmy shift, or there for Kong shift, or there for Wolfos shift, and see them playing the game. It's like, oh, what do you think about this thing that's totally a spoiler for the game that you haven't seen yet if you haven't gone beyond the starter? You'd be like, oh, well, I don't know. I haven't done that yet. Like, oh, why haven't you done that? Well, I'm kind of in Briefcase Simulator Part 2. Like, I want to know how many people are still doing that hunt. Like, have done it since the day it started, and it's still doing it. I would assume not many. But I don't know. We probably will get to 800 is my assumption. So, and Mitch, I think we've passed your number if I remember correctly. All the coffee before the all the coffee stuff, 789. No, we have not yet. So we'll get there. Maybe Mitch is correct. That'd be useful. So I definitely would like to be. Definitely like to contribute a point before I end. So I probably won't pick this back up later. And then all things going well tomorrow, we should be live with Jimmy at around 4 p.m. for the last challenge. Whatever that may be. I'm going to take my prediction of the second event and let that be the only prediction I make. So. Which was cool. That was cool. I promise I have no inside knowledge. I want more method. That's what I want. I thought our arms were crossed. That's on me. We mash B and then we reset. Apparently I was done. Well, there's 15 grand down the toilet for taking bonds out before they needed to come out. I thought of toilet and I was gonna say turlet, because some people say turlet. I'm usually pretty good at not getting the mons out of the daycare. Colossal, that's a different story. That's just what that is. I mean, can you? Would you really be shiny hunting if you didn't replace I guess if you do it the other way, where you get a box of Pokemon, like you get a box of eggs and then shift them out, you're not going to get rid of your whoever your Flame Body Mon is, but you still could take the Mons out of the daycare. You gotta do the fossil hunt at some point. What fossil? The one in this game? Yeah, no thanks. I don't need another full odds hunt that I can't do. I will fail at. At least not right now. If I get it, like, again, we get the second capture card, we get the second switch and everything, and get all that set up, and I might do it, but probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna call her at 800. So we got 20 more eggs. It's because that'll put us at time for the stream anyway. So I'll do. That'll do, don't get, that'll do. Was that the voice I did so well yesterday? I still don't remember what that was. I'm trying to think about it. Oh yeah, I was like, what do you think you're doing in my swamp? Yeah. That was one. I did something. I don't think that was the right one, but I did something else. Lil. I don't know what Lil is. I don't remember what the other thing I said was. I'll have to ask Kong at some point. Hey, you remember this one random thing that happened during stream that did really well? I will type it correctly. I can't. I'm not the one typing on the keyboard incorrectly. Unless you're talking about the Shrek thing, then I can do that more. But I can't think of the other voice I did. It's bugging me. It might have been like a movie quote when I did it. We were talking about some movies and things, but I do not remember. That's for sure. That is for sure. I have no idea. But all right. Running down to the wire, I need a Sheeny, please. Thank you. I know I did a really bad Mickey Mouse. I know we were talking about Scooby-Doo, but I don't think I did a Scooby-Doo impression. So I remember someone's like, oh, you voice act? I'm like, yeah. Well, I make voices. But don't remember what I said about that voice I did. I have to think about it. You know, you can go back to your... You know what, Jimmy? We can't make it easy. We can't make it easy. It's gotta be difficult. Haven't you learned anything from Wolfhouse? You gotta make everything difficult. Having things be easy is not a thing. Oh crap, I forgot to tell Taylor happy birthday. Taylor, if you're still here, happy birthday. My bad. My bad, I forgot. I forgot. And he left, if he was still here. Don't make everything difficult. Looks at first OOTRC, looks at first MMRC, looks at first Nuzlocke, looks at insert multiple other things that happened here. know it was a loud one. It wasn't, no, the poison for it wasn't Kuka. It wasn't the ground person who groove thing either. We went crazy yesterday with talking about stuff. It wasn't yesterday, the day before, Wednesday. Talk about random things. Yeah, it'll come to me. Also, I have to find where in the VOD that happened, Jimmy, and I don't know where that happened. We were talking about many different movies and many different television shows and many different those kinds of things. So I don't quite know when that would have happened. I do have a DM to look at when I get off the stream, though. So remember that. I must remember that. So I will forget, because I've already looked at it and cleared it. Yeah, I didn't mean to, but they still happen, right? Alright, here we go, Mitch. You better be right. You better be right. That's all I'm saying. Can't have none of this tomfoolery in my chat. People say it's gonna be at this number, and then it's not. Then it makes me upset. Cry a little bit inside. It's not! Dirt, dirt. Okay. It's notable. Checking important things, promise. I don't just check my phone randomly. Things. Oh, man. I don't know what. I was gonna say you owe me like McDonald's or something, but I don't know if I want that McDonald's. It's wrong, my bad. It happens. I never. It's probably easier to, you know, put another like 0 on the end of that, and then maybe you'd be right. But I don't know. I probably also will not be hunting 7,000 or a pinch urchin. So once we're done with it today, we done. I ain't never looking back. So I am not going back to hunts that I didn't finish this time around. So I am taking a break from shiny hunting and playing Pokemon for the most part until new games come out. That way I'm refreshed and ready to go. I assume many people will be doing similar. Alright. Alright. I need food ideas for dinner. I need to think about that. What to make? What to make? Too bad I don't have a pizza, because that would have been really nice today. Been really nice today. That's wrong, my bad. I read that already. I did. What else do I have? I need to eat food. I would make some smoothies, but I'm out of milk, so. That ain't happening. Could have my last couple waffles. I kind of want to save those. I did find, like, I got the yogurt I've been getting. I just get vanilla usually, so I can put it in like smoothies and stuff. But I got a pack of strawberry this time, and it actually was pretty good. So, might do more strawberry yogurt. I used to eat strawberry yogurt all the time. You ever take like cut up fruit and put it in, like dip it in strawberry yogurt? It's amazing. If you haven't done it, I highly recommend it. It's good. Get a little bit of that strawberry flavoring on the fruit. Plus, you're eating fruit, so it's relatively good for you. Maybe. I don't know. Fruit is tasty. Most fruit's pretty good. Get into the melons, and I'm not a big fan. I don't like watermelon. I don't like cantaloupe or melon. Anything else, I think I'm okay with. I should count tomato as a fruit, and then, you know. No thanks. Nope. That was not what I wanted. Alright, so 5 more and we're done. No more Egos. Should be at the full limit now, so. Cool. I'll tell you what, because because I already don't like my life enough. I'm gonna go out here and see if I can get a random one in wild. So just gonna keep track of the eggs we've done. I ran into the Pelipper, no! No! I don't want the Pelipper! I'm gonna laugh if we find it out here. I'm gonna laugh. I probably don't want to be on the bike for this. I'm gonna actually try these. Gets you a little bit longer stream and also gets you a chance at another shiny. This egg hatching takes some time sometimes. Ah, Gastrodon, no. That'd be it'd be a cool event. Do all the cabins mascots. Then it's like, oh yeah, we're introducing a 5th cabin next season. Here's the 5th cabin. And then that's the hunts for the final. That'd be cool. Don't think that's gonna happen particularly, but you know. It would be kind of fun. Good way to introduce a new cabin if it was gonna happen. You know, 4 is a good number. Don't really need 5. Hey, it's not shiny. Let me go. Hey, see, we got one. It's not shiny, but we got one. Not terrible to run into. Not great, but they're not terrible. Jellicent, no. Bad Jellicent. Bad jellyfish. So we've hatched 1 egg, so we need to hatch a little more. And then we go done, so. I'm over my time, it's fine. I might be procrastinating some other stuff, but it's fine. No need to worry about it. No need to worry about it at all. Yeah, I want the detergents. 535. That wasn't a whole lot more than the 500. Honestly. Cheeto bird, but blue. Cool Ranch Cheeto bird. I remember doing this hunt. It's a fun hunt. Oh. They don't want to appear. I don't know about the weather, but they seem to be pretty common. For the most part. No, 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 no. I don't have like corn and peas, or carrots or anything, so I can't really do rice. That sounded good. Could like make chicken Alfredo, I guess. It's something. Okay. The 2 eggs, we got 3 more. 3 más. I hope we can get something. So I'm like boosting the chances here by including some extra wild encounters. I mean, I'm not doing it the right way, but it's still a way. Fortunately, I think I have everything else on this route shiny already, so really don't want to phase. Yeah, I have literally everything, unless I would run into a Pukamuku. I think they're only overworld spawns, so I think we're okay. Maybe. Think so. I had to kite the Jellicent. That is Cheeto Bird. So I know if I was in the actual game, I would never hunt out here. I said no pin cushions. It came out poorly. It would be better than bad. Just saying. Nope. What am I spelling? Then you go Shans. Go Shans. Jellison, I'm not here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Now maybe next event I'll do wild encounters again. I think it really depends on spawns and what it is. If I can get it pretty consistently, I think I might go for it. So we'll have to see. Which I've been doing Masuda since pretty much the first day of camp. I've done a couple wild hunt streams, but only because I wanted to keep doing Masuda. And again, it's higher odds. So I don't know. It's always tricky. It's always a tricky choice. What do you want to do? I don't think ours has been updated for a while. I'm gonna just check that real quick. But that was... I don't know which one that was for. Okay, it's not shiny. We have 2 more egg, I think. So, fun. Be fine. No, it's... I did not know. Well, I looked at it, it was like Evil HD was the last one that I saw that got a shiny for our cabin. I just assuming it's not been updated since then. But that is me. I don't fault them for not updating it that quickly, because like doing other things and then yeah. Hope it's the next thing that does get updated. Be fun to see Decidueye. Over and over again. Alright. So maybe this wasn't my best idea, because the eggs are definitely not hatching as quickly. But I'm also not on a bite. So yeah. I've only hatched 3 eggs, so I think I'll check after the next egg hatches, but I know I at least have 1. I should have 2 more because I've only found 1 Pinchurchin on the route. But yeah, 2 more. I don't know if I can get to that one. Yeah, because the Jellicent's in the way. Take up all my space. Oh. So I got 1 more egg after this. That's for certain. And then I am calling her. Hopefully we can get... Dude, that's shiny, or one of the ones in the route is shiny. I guess I should go take out the... I probably have an egg in the daycare too, so I'll hatch that one. Probably off the screen. So I feel like I should hatch it at least. Hey, Pinchurchin. On the route. Nice. I found a lot of these while doing the Cramorant, so I don't know why I'm not finding them as much now. Surprised I didn't run into the Yukimuku there. But we will be picking up the stream tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time. So if you want to come back out, recommend hitting that follow button down below if you haven't done so already. So it's the best way to know when I'm live, unless you want to, well, but you also can check out the Discord and Twitter, which I'll also get notified when I go live. So there's more ways to get to know, and definitely check out YouTube and TikTok as well, because I'm on those platforms too. See some more from me, and definitely check out Invisible Corporations as well. All of them are there in that link tree. They're also down below in the panel, so you can click on those. Whichever way is easier for you. We got 1 more egg to hatch, and once that egg hatches, that'll be the end of stream. So. I think I've decided on Alfredo for tonight, so that would be good. go out. I won't go out. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. I'll get something on the way home instead of making food. Maybe after work on Sunday too. Something like that. It's a Cheeto bird. It's not shiny. For some reason. It's a shiny Cheeto bird. Which happens to be blue instead of... It's blue instead of orange. So... I guess they're rarer than I thought they were on this route. I feel like I found a lot of them while hunting Cramorant. I feel like I found a lot of Pinchurchins. So, alright, well that's it. It's either now or never. Can we get her? It is not shiny, so no shinies this event. That's unfortunate. So you are doing... I'm trying to see who is live here and doing Camp Yoha, so we continue it over. Let's see. Are you hunting? That's not the same event. It's another one. So I do have someone to go raid. We raided them recently, but you know, it doesn't hurt to raid again for the event. So if you want to support a fellow Decidueye cabin member, you check out Vox. I have no idea what Vox is doing. I don't understand it. Something trying to get shinies via camping. So I guess that works. But go enjoy Vox, who has been getting a lot of shinies during this event. Support them, and support the Decidueye cab. And unfortunately, I don't get to continue with points unless this one here is shiny. But that is for me to find out, and you to. That is for me to know, and you to find out if I get it in the Discord. So or on the leaderboard, but. Copy paste that raid message. Go enjoy Vox and the hunts, and best of luck in the next event for everyone who is doing it. But that'll be it for me. Thank you for watching. Hope you have enjoyed. Until next time, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.